USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bryn and Miranda coming back to the line. Comes to 381. Is it Aliyah? Aliyah. All right, there we go. Good job, Aliyah. Woo-hoo. You ready, JoJo? Yeah. 4-year-old balance bikers getting ready for their second round. Who we waiting on? Hey, we got them all? Got all 4 of them? Oh, there's a 5th one? Oh, Curly. Get on up there, Curly. She says, no, I don't want to race with these. I want to race with these guys. These ones. And they're off. JoJo's got the long single stride going. She's got it all dialed in. Brody trying to catch up. He's got the single stride rolling. JoJo calls Blue Springs BMX her home. I know that very well. Good job, Brody. Here comes Brody. Emma's doing the glide stride. Charlie's got the long single stride roll on. Curly. Oh, the double forward stride going on out in the lead. You got to dig that. Coming out of the corner, Aliyah. That's her name. Bringing them back. Here comes Finn. Bryn Hicks. Bryn and Miranda out running 1 and 2. Aliyah Reyes. Axton's got it going on. Finn. What up, Crew? Crew's got a cape on. He's like a super kid. Ooh, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Everybody saying ooh ee, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Haha. Oh, here we go. Aaron's going to start him off. Last go round. JoJo. Go, JoJo. In the first and final turn right there. That's what it is. She's got the glide stride through the turn. Now she picks up the single long stride. Got Brody coming after her. Here comes Emma. Joe, Brody, and Emma. Oh, Curly, straight ahead. Look straight ahead. Charlie's coming after. There goes Charlie. Zooming on by with the long single stride. Curly with the glide stride. Oh, man, they're locked up there, elbow to elbow. Oh, nice right there. Finn jumped the gate. He got him a whole shot. Bryn coming on around on that outside. Bryn and Aaliyah. Here comes Aaliyah. Up and over. A little help. You got to dig that. Need a little help once in a while. Yeah. At least she kept her tongue in her mouth. Nice. There's Aaliyah coming on, smiling for anybody taking pictures. She says, take my picture. Yeah. Good job, Axton. Super Kid. Oh, Super Kid. Super Kid Crew. You see that guy? Nope. I know, it's time to go. Renee Richards in the house. My goodness. You ain't going home, are you? You gonna stick around? All right. Oh, here we go. Just made my day. 6 and under mixed open on the track. Total point racing. Uzi, Hicks, and Triplet coming out of the corner. Down the straightaway, looks like Aaliyah Triplet sitting out front in this one. Nitrous BMX out of the corner on the 9 bike. Looks like the 32 bike. Brendan Uzi's got a little comp out there today. The Gold Cup 3 Jet Hicks sitting in that 3 spot. Coming in now that final turn, bringing him back on the 9 bike. It's Triplet, Nitrous BMX, Pineview Park BMX rider going to score up the 1. Oh, here comes Uzi with the charge. Still the 9 bike. 9 bike Triplet, 32 bike Uzi. Jet Hicks with the 3. I believe her name is it Aaliyah? Ayla. I've seen more double A's this weekend in the girl class, and I just don't. Ayla, Aaliyah. Wow. I'm digging it, though. Go National Age Group number 9 bike coming on. Abbott, and the National Age Group number 8 bike, Scarlett Schmidt. The K-Dog and Scarlett qualifying out of Moto 4-5 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Johnson, Lee, Larson, Fari, Elwell, Noyola, and Elwell. 3 riders moving on to the main event, coming out of that final turn. Back to the line, National Age Group number 12 bike, Duke of Doom, going to qualify out. Well, that was the National Age Group 12. Larson, the Assassinator. That's Larson qualifying out along with Noyola. And the 6th bike was Chris Fari. 6 is the moto number 13-14 mixed open. Masha, Zumbro, Engler, Johnson, and Nelson. To the line they come, run on the 1 bike, AB Muscle. Going to qualify out along with the 4 bike of Nelson. Make it Engler and Nelson. Coming out of moto number 6. 7 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. Collins, Sarabia, and Peyton. Last turn action's got the Gold Cup champion, the Purple Pickle, Peyton Sarabia. Factory Impact rider going to qualify out of this one. Only qualifying, that's total points. Sarabia's going to score up the 1. Peyton scores the 2. Collins with the 3. 17-20 mixed open. Now we got room for just 1. 4 riders out there. Hinkle, Gant, Cyrus, and Urbanic. Katie Cyrus, Synod LSG rider, bringing them back to the line. 1 to go. Make it Cyrus going to pick up that spot out of moto number 8. 9 to moto number to Moody, Ventries, Darling, and Abbott. 1 rider moving on the National Age Group number 1 bike. Nixon Abbott leading them around with Roland, Nolan, Van Tree. Sand Springs BMX is home for this cat. He's sitting in that 2 slot, but we just got room for 1. And right now it's the National Age Group number 1 bike coming up Pearland, Texas. Pearland BMX, Marshall Racing's Nixon Abbott qualify out of Moto 9. 10 to Moto number 7-8 open. 2 riders moving on in the main event. Got Ripperger, Nunez, Schmidt, Nelson, and Bailey. The Gold Cup champion. Sitting out front, Easy E, Ezra Bailey. Coming Cabot BMX, calling home for Easy E, bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going to the main event. Bailey's going to transfer out. 2nd slot going to go to Ricky Bobby Nelson out of Moto 10. Nine, 10 open. Got Escalana, Vini, Adams, Abbots, and Schmidt. 2 riders moving on, coming in and out of the corner. Looks like the big dog got it going on, coming down the 2 straightaway. The 5 bike, Easy Escalana, level up 09 rider. Sitting on the deuce, Adams and Escalana running 1 and 2. Scott, John Martinavini sitting in the 3 spot. On the outside looking in, 2 riders to go, coming in and out of that final turn. 9-10 open, last straightaway it goes. The 62 bike, Adams in the 5 bike of Escalana out of Moto 11. 12 to Moto number 11-12 open. Dickey, Mashis, Fiery, Horn, Linares, Baker, and Tremillo. National 26 by Josh Linares, Albie 09 box rider, sitting out on a point. 3 riders moving on, coming out of that final turn. The 26 bike Linares going to qualify out, bringing them back on the National Age Group number 8 bike, picking up that 2nd slot. Mashis in the 2 bike of Tremillo. 13-14 open, turn 2 actions. Got the 6 bike leading them around right now. Swanson and Beckett B. Rowland sitting in that 2, coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event, bringing them back to the line. 6 bike of Swanson, 3 bike of Rowland out of Moto 13. 14 is the moto number. Got Massa, Spearing, Takunaga. along with McMorrison Jackson, the 15 bike, the mayor, Kyle Massa, Dirt Addiction rider, doing it out of the Hill BMX, coming out of that final turn. 15 bike Massa going to qualify out along with a Gold Cup 2 bike, Big So Takuniga. Out of Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number 15-16 open. Out of turn number 2, going down the 3 straightaway. Looks like the 6 bike. Leading them around. That's Shazano. Shazano and Lastbrook running 1 and 2. Got room for 3. Bringing them back to the line. Shazano and Lastbrook going to qualify out. Third spot up for grabs. Looks like it's going to go to 15 bike at the line to 15. Ripping Rider Abba out of Moto 15. 16 is the Moto number coming out of turn number 2 on 2 wheels. Bringing them back, Sugar Sean Madden sitting out front. Scott Goodell sitting in the 2 slot, followed up by Pudwell and Keener and Collins. 2 to go. It's going to go the 8 and the 20. Make it Madden and Goodell. Out of Moto 16, 17 the Moto number 8. And under Girl Cruiser, Snell, Massel, and Henryson. Total Point Racing coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 005 bike. That is the Goose. London Massel. Massel and Henderson running 1 and 2. Kylie Snell sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Total Point Racing, the Goose, trying to hang on to the top spot. Here comes Henderson with the charge at the line, bringing us going to go the 3 bike at the line. Henderson going to score up the 1. The Goose, London Massel with the 2, and the F1 Tornado, Kylie Snell with the 3. 9-10 Girl Cruisers. More Total Point Racing on the track with Gonzalez, Walgren, and Evans. Turn 3 action coming back at us to the National 71 bike, bringing that home for Walgren for the 1. Looks like Gonzalez is going to score the 2, and Evans with the 3. 11-12 Girl Cruisers, 1 rider to qualify out. National Age Group number 7 by Emma Smilin. This has got Cheerness, Anderson, Shepard in tow. 1 rider moving on. Emma Smilin. It's Heartland BMX Fly Racing coming out of the final turn. Syndic Colors sitting in that 2 slot is Shepard. 1 rider to go. Make it Anderson. That was the National Age Group 7. National Age Group 7, the Bull, Annabelle Anderson, doing it for Ameriprise Full Tilt. 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Got Meade, Turley, along with Keener, Hanson, Moody, Beckman, Wolf, and Baron Sion. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the J-bike coming as the Bullet Train. That's Turley. Turley going to go along with the 35 bike of Hanson, and the 16 bike picking up that 3rd slot was Kayla Keener. 17 to 20-year-old women cruisers on the 42 bike. Smiley Stokel sitting out front. Got Wright, Elder, Colby, and Colby. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like Stokel's going to get that 1st slot. 2nd slot to the National Age Group number 3 bike. Smile, Shelby Elder. Out of 21. 22 the Moto number 31, 35 women cruisers. Total Point Racing got Bryson, Wesley, and Nold. Christina Nold. Redmond Davis sitting out front, got the 14 bike. Amanda Wesley sitting in that 2 slot, the 1 bike. Amber Bryson sitting on the 3. Total Point Racing on the 6 bike coming on around. Going to go Chrissy Nold, going to score up the ace. 2nd slot scoring up the 2 is going to go to Wesley. Amanda Wesley and Amber Bryson, 1, 2, and 3. 41 to 45 women cruisers. Got Herrera, Cheerhart, and O'Malley running 1, 2, and 3 right now. Coming in out of the corner, the Rizzler running on the K bike. Midwest Riders got company beating on the door. Come on by the 76 bike. The coach did it again. Scoring up the 1. Herrera's going to get the 2. Cheerhart with the 3. 46 to 50 women cruisers. Nees, Mayo, and Latimer. Hang Time Heather sitting out front in this one more time, bringing them back. Total Point Race, and looks like Latimer going to score up the ace. Stinky Sticks Nees going to score up the deuce, and Vanessa Mayo with the 3. 51-55 women cruisers on the track. Schaefer, Melchart, Stafford, Goebel, Johnson, And Weston Nauer. Two riders moving on out of this one. Emily Schaefer sitting out on the point with Ingrid Melchert sitting on the deuce. Got room for two. Bringing them back to the line, the end bike of Emily Schaefer going to qualify out along with Ingrid Melchert for 09 out of Moto 25. And coming out of the final turn, good morning, Miss Kitty. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. 700 boy cruisers are on the track now. Two riders going. Looks like the National Age Group number 5 bike sitting out front. Got to be the Flying Iowan, Titus Hauer. Hauer's got the B bike. The boss, Dex Ike, sitting in that 2 slot. Runner on the 3 bike. Hunt sitting on the 3. Got room for 2. Bringing him back to the line. Looks like Hauer's going to pick up that first spot. Second spot going to go to the B bike of Dex Ike coming out of Moto 26. 27 is the Moto number 8-year-old cruisers. Tackett, Rippiger, Nold, and Costa. National Age Group number 9 bike. Out on the point right now, it's got to be Matthias Costa. Got 7 bike. The Mad Dog, probably Jackson Nold. Redmond Davis rider sitting on the deuce. One rider moving on to the main event. Looks like it's going to go the National Age Group number 9 bike of Costa out of Moto 27. 28, the Moto number. Asher King sitting out front. Synod LSG rider sitting out on the points. Got the 6 bike of Ortiz sitting on a deuce. Here comes Shepard trying to find a way into that third slot, followed up by Bornholt and Jacobson. 2 riders moving on to a full house main event, bringing them back to the line. 1 race of champions going to get her done. Asher King, Sand Springs BMX, and the 5 bike of Hendrick Jacobson. '29, the Moto number 2nd rack 9 cruisers. Got Fox, Malinis, Newell, and Smith. Got the 1 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell sitting out front. Looks like Moneybag sitting in that 2 slot coming back at us. 2 riders to go. Looks like Newell and Fox. Mason Fox going to pick up that 2nd spot out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number. Wiggins, Schmidt, Brutzman, Escalona, and Chernis. 2 riders going to the main event coming out of that final turn. Taking things over, running in the top spot. Easy Escalona running on the 1 bike. Escalona and the 52 bike coming on by. Picking up that 2nd slot, the Savage, Jackson Brutzman, qualifying out with Escalona coming out of Moto 30. 31, the Moto number, Antonio, Avini, Newland, Reyes, and Cowles. 1 bike. Little Chino got it going on. Got the National Age Group number 8 bike. Reyes sitting in that 2 slot. Antonio and Reyes 1 and 2. John Martin sitting in that 3 slot, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 1 bike and at the line the D bike of John Martin Avini, qualifying out with Antonio out of Moto 31. 32, the Moto number. Grambo sitting out front. That is Burke with Shirley, Fuller, Welty, Jarvis, Turner, Zinski, and Roach. 3 riders moving on. Looks like Graham Burke going to pick up that first spot. 2nd slot going to go to Deuce Coop Fuller in the National Age Group number 9 bike. Willie Wade Shirley out of 32. 33 is the Moto number. Fakowski, Meyer, Eubanks, Zapata, Anderson, White, Rodas, and Martin. Running on the 8 bike, bringing them on around. Fakowski, National Age Group number 7 bike. Looks like Martin sitting in that 2 slot. 3 riders moving on. Going to go the 6 bike, National Age Group 7, National Age Group number 9. 6 bike was Kate and Rodas. Rodas qualifying out along with Martin. And the National Age Group number 9 bike of Fakowski out of 33. Hardcore colors doing out front. Missouri Missile, Chase Curley, bringing them back at us right now on the 13 by 2 riders going. Looks like Curley in the 2 bike of Wooten, qualifying out of Moto 34. 35, the Moto on the track, 2nd rank, 13 cruisers. Got the 2 bike. Out in front, got to be Larson. Got Trimmel on the deuce. Henderson, Lichtigan, Wilson in tow. Two riders going to 13 Cruiser main event. Bring it to the line. It's going to go the 2-bike Larson and the Gold Cup 2-bike Frank the Tank Tremmel out of 35. 36, the moto number 14-year-old Cruisers. Got Kiefer, Loza, Spearing, Jones, Rowland, Wergen, Gap, and Claybrook running on the 1-bike. The Hood Slider, that's Claybrook. Claybrook going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 1 and the 4-bike. The Gold Cup 1 Loza and the 4-bike of Wergen picking up those 2 spots behind Claybrook out of Moto 36. 37 now the moto number. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, running 1 and 2. It's got to be Dixon and Hughes, followed up by Rogers, Smiling at Sumner and Laconin and Quimby. 3 riders moving on out of this one. The Gold Cup 1, Dixon. Gold Cup 2 of Colin Hughes and the 1-bike of Quimby. 16-year-old Cruisers, one rider moving on to the main event on the Gold Cup 1-bike. Boo Bear, Jace Grieve sitting out front with Birdwell sitting in the 2 slot. Sanders and Nickham running 3 and 4, coming back to the line. It's going to go the Gold Cup 1-bike, Jace Grieve. Valor Racing out of Moto 38. 39, the moto number. Westerman, Stafford, Swift, Henderson, Stokel, Sorensen, Beckman, and Hester. 3 riders to go. Westerman sitting out front on this one. Got the 75 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 75 belongs to Riley, the Blaze Hester, running on the 2. Henderson sitting on the 3. Coming back at us. Going to go Westerman qualifying out along with Hester and the 2 bike of Henderson. 21 to 30-year-old Cruisers, McCauley, Nees, and Kennedy. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Looks like Kennedy sitting out. Adam Kennedy. Rum River BMX sitting out front. 1 rider to move on. Kennedy's got the 3-bike. The wild man, Colin McCauley, sitting in that 2 slot. 1 rider going to the main event, getting it done wire to wire for Rum River BMX. Gold Cup 1, Adam Kennedy out of Moto 40. 41, the moto number, Fosberg, Liddell, Lucas, Larson, and Juergens. Lickety Split sitting out front. The madman, Tyson Juergens, sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Lucas and Larson running 3 and 4, bringing them back to the line. 2 riders moving on. Gold Cup 1, Jamie Liddell, and the 23 bike of Juergens out of Moto 41. 42, the moto number 41, 45 Cruisers. Got Cohen, Bergeron, Otterson, and Horn. Gold Cup 2 bike, Bo Bergeron sitting out front with the 4 bike. Josh Horn sitting in that 2. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Final turn action's got the Gold Cup 2 bike, Bo Bergeron. Park City BMX going to qualify out of Moto 42. 43, the moto number guy, Tommy Pruitt, Gordy's Bicycle sitting out front. Got Young, Cheerness, and Snell. Snell sitting on that 2 slot. Styling Steve sitting on the 3. 1 rider moving on, coming out of that final turn, straight to the main event, 4650 Cruisers. Back to the line comes Tommy Pruitt for Gordy's going to qualify out of 43. 44 is the moto number, 51, 55 Cruisers. Kuhlman, Blee, McKittrick, Rorty, and Grieve. Turn 2 action's got the 5 bikes sitting out front in this one. Rorty and Blee outrunning 1 and 2, coming into the final turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Bringing them back at us. Looks like it's going to go the 5 bike and the 6 bike. Make it Rorty and Blee out of Moto 44. 45, the moto number, Rogers, Otto, Vergara, Hurley, and Swagger. Dan Hurley bringing them into turn number 2, coming on around. Running on, that's the National Age Group number 8 bike. Hurley on the 2, Swagger and Hurley outrunning 1 and 2. The rest of the guys are going to shut her down. Watch these 2 cats move on to the main event. Swagger and Hurley coming out of Moto 45. 46, the moto number, 56 to 60 Cruisers. Got Prince, Edwards, Miller, Wilsh, and Staffenhagen. Coming out of turn number 2, Mr. Dibbs got it going on with the 7 bike. Don Miller sitting on the deuce, Taco Tuesday. Yeah, coming out of that final turn, 2 riders moving on. Bringing them back is going to go Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, Cowtown BMX All-Star Racing, and Don Miller. Out of Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. 61, 65-year-old cruisers, Total Point Racing's Taylor, Pascal, and Sloan. Yeah, running Robert Taylor coming out of California, sitting in that top spot right now. The Kansas kid, Brian Pascal, sitting on that deuce. And old school Scott Sloan sitting in that tree. Total Point Racing going down this way. Taylor going to score up the 1. Pascal with the 2, Sloan with the 3.
I didn't know old school had a real name.
Yeah, he's got a real name. Scott.
Wow.
Yeah. Van Vickle, Perdomo, Bloomfield, and Lester, 5 and under novice. The dinky dudes are on the track. You guys got to get it going on for the 5-year-olds. Yeah. The future right there. Coming in and out of turn number 2, the 94 by Judah Bloomfield. Bloomfield's got the 4-year-old. Reeling the Shark, Van Vickle sitting in that 2. Oh. We lost Magnolia. Down in the doubles. Bringing them back to the line. Going to qualify 1 rider. Looks like the 94 bike. Judah Bloomfield. Yeah, we got her back up. Good job. Magnolia. Good job, Maggie. Yeah, I ain't scared. 7-year-old novice, Scott Haley, Lester, Coons, and Grays. Oh, Van Man. Yeah, turn 2 action. 1 rider going to a 7 novice main event. The Air Show Joe. That's Lester sitting out front. 235 bike Graves, 236 bike Coons, and Van Haley sitting in that 4 slot. The Van Man. Coming in and out of that final turn, sneaking a peek. Airtime Joe at Lester. The lone 7-year-old bringing it back. No, we got Graves also. 1 rider moving on. 204 bike. Lester going to qualify out of Moto 49. Eight-year-old novice are on the track. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got Everett, Haley, Cottrell, Linton, Jackson, and Cohen. Turn 1 action down the 2 straightaway. Looks like the old scallywag, Callum Everett. Out on the point 1 more time. This young'un had a pretty good day yesterday. Now sneaking a peek over that left shoulder out of turn 2. The scallywag got it going on. Here comes the 99 by Carter Jackson sitting in the 2 slot. Blue Springs BMX calls home Hardcore Realtor Racing Team sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Back to the line, the old scallywag, Callum Everett, going to pick up a spot. Second spot still up for grabs. Here comes Linton with the charge. The Fireball, Austin Linton, going to move on at the finish line out of Moto 50. '51 is the moto number. Got Manning, DeVore, and Harris. One rider going down on the first straightaway. Going to get the rider checked out. Who's it going to be? 5'11" by the Blaze, Hayes, DeVore, Star City BMX. Running on the 5'11" bike sitting out front. Got the 112 bike. Sweet Ride, Sage Manning sitting on the deuce right now. We're checking on Bobby Harris down on that first straightaway. Back to the line comes Blaze, Hayes the Blaze. Yeah, I like it. And this Sweet Ride, they got the Blaze and Sweet Ride moving on 1 and 2 out of Moto 51. Still checking on Bobby Harris over on that first straightaway. All right. We got Bobby up. Yeah, he says they ain't so bad. Twelve-year-old novice, it's their turn to go around the track. Got Larson, Canoyer Shives, and Ellers. Naomi got it going on coming out. Let's see the 13 bike. That's Nora Larson. Got Nora, Naomi, and Marcus on the track. The 13 bike, Nora Larson sitting out front. Marcus Ellers sitting in that 2 slot. Naomi sitting in the 3. Final turn action, bringing them around. Nora Larson, Star City BMX. Bringing them back to 13 bike. Larson going to score up the 1. Marcus Ellers with the 2. Naomi with the 3. 14-year-old novice on the track. Swackamer. Marshall. We'll just call him Marshall. Yeah. Oh, we got our down rider up. That 602 bike. Marshall Swackamer going to score up the 1. The Boss E, Emma Swanson. CycleWorks going to score up the Deuce. 226 bike Karstens. We're going to get to 3. 17 to 20-year-old novice got Shelburne, Fink, and Lanning. Total point racing, 17 to 20-year-old novice coming out of turn number 1. The Go Cup 1 bike. The Jedi, Tanner Lanning. No excuses, S-squared. Sitting out front in this one. Leah Shelburne sitting in the 2 slot. Samantha Fink sitting on the 3. Coming out of the corner to the Go Cup 1 bike. Lanning and Shelburne running 1 and 2. Fink sitting on the 3. Total point racing coming in out of that final turn. Go Cup champion bringing them back to the stripe. Going to score up the ace. Leah Shelburne running on the A bike. Also a Go Cup champion. Going to score the 2. Samantha Fink with the 3. 26 to 35-year-old novice. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got Holly. Whole shot Holly sitting out front. Got Smiling sitting in that 2 slot. Got Lester sitting on the 3. Followed by Adair and Bailey. Lester bringing them back. It's going to go 66 and the 140. Make it Holly and Smilinich. 56 is the moto number. Got Maring, Lysing, and Harris. Go Cup 3 by Jason Maring. Maring and Brian Lysing sitting out 1 and 2. Robert Harris sitting in that 3 spot coming in that final turn. SRT Racing, Cabot BMX. Yeah, we got a good one. Here come putting on a charge. Brian can't get enough. The 3 bike Maring going to score up the 1. Lysing with the 2. Harris with the 3. '56 and over novice Hartley, Murphy, along with Eilers. Go, nice little move in on the underneath side, taking over, but the 54 by Murphy wants it back. Murphy and Hartley battling all the way to the line. Darren Murphy going to score up the 1. Hartley's going to score up the 2. Skaterboard John Eilers. All right. Going to score the 3. Five and under intermediates on the track. Heading into that final turn. Total point racing's got Kochenauer, Uzi, and Marshall. Brandon Uzi bringing them back at us right now, running on that 32 bike. Back to the line. Brandon Uzi going to score the 1. Marshall's going to score the 2. Kochenauer's going to score the 3. Out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number. Got Newland, Hicks, Reeves, along with Smilinich, Miller, and Pavey. Two riders going to the main event, got room for two. Back out of the final turn down the last straightaway, running on the 35 bike, Max Pavey. Mighty Max going to qualify out. Here comes a Gold Cup 2 bike coming on by. That's Ross and Miller. And Pavey qualifying out a Moto 59. 60 is the moto on the track. 7 intermediates. 2 groups of these cats. 2 of them going to the main event. Got Wolf, Zumbro, Larson, Canoyer, Shives, and Wilkins. Looks like Wolf coming at us right now, running on the 93 bike. The Lone Wolf, Tatum Wolf, and the 85 bike picking up that second spot. John Canoyer, Shives out of 60. 61, the moto number got Vranish, Bailey, Bornholt, and Hobbs running on the 24 bike. Out of turn number 2, it's got Mr. Hobbs, Framework Racing. Out in front with a 14 bike, the Mullet Man, Ashton Brown is sitting on the deuce, bringing them back. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. The 24 bike, Hobbs. Hobbs is going to qualify. Now the 108 bike making a charge. That's the Boss. Bringing it back, looks like the 19 bike, 14 bike hanging on. 14 of Vranish going to hold on to that second spot out of 61. 62 is the moto number. Zerwas, Thompson, Kerr, Johnson, and Everett. 2 riders going to a 9 intermediate main event. Elbows out, cranking them back to the line. Getting it done on the 50 bike. TNT, Henry the TNT Kerr going to qualify out. Now the 74 bike and the 134 making a charge. 134 bike hanging on, picking up that second slot. The Duke, John Everett. 63 is the moto number, second rack. A 9-year-old intermediates has got Canoyer, Shives, and Jackson Smiling. It's out running 1 and 2 with Elwell, Meek, and LeBlanc. Bringing them back to the line, James Canoyer, Shives going to transfer out along with, it looks like the 64 bike hanging on, Jackson Smilinich out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates, 3 riders moving on. Got Claybrook, Wolf, Hag, Dotson, Adair, Tarnasky, Harold, and Swanson. Final turn actions running at us on the 4 bike. Got to be slow-mo bro. That's Dotson along with the 22 bike picking up a spot. Mighty Milo Wolf, and then the 38 bike picking up that third slot. Cooper Swanson. 11-year-old intermediates got Crane, Reed, Lee, Marshall, Johnson, Jones, and Holly. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 208 bike got that inside line. Oh, new rider coming on by. Marshall, Crane, Reed, Lee, Johnson, Jones, and Holly coming at us out of that final turn, running on the 91 bike. 91 Johnson, 288 bike of Marshall, and the 127 bike of Reed picking up those 3 spots out of 65. 66 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2, running on that D bike, sitting out front. Got to be Smilinich. Now the 6 bike, taking over that 2 spot, Chris Fiery. Fiery slides to the bubble. The 9 bike moving back is Elwell coming in out of the turn. Final turn actions got Emma Smilinich, bringing them back to line. Emma's going to qualify out along with the 6 bike, Chris Fiery. $14-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2. He's got the 45 bike. Out on the point, got Outman and Canoyer Shives out running 1 and 2. He's got Lee on the 3 spot. 1 rider moving on out of this one. Got room for just 1. The 45 bike, Aiden Outman, Rebellion Racing, going to qualify out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. Got Peyton, Morgan, Smilinich, Novak, Hicks, and Beckman on the track with KJ leading them around, bringing them back out of the final turn. Kyle Smilinich on the 50 bike. Going to qualify out. Got room for 1 more. We're going to give it to the 39 bike coming on around. Jackson Hicks out of Moto 68. 69, the moto number, Deerdorf, Swanson, Schwab, and Novak. Deerdorf, he pedaling. Deerdorf and Schwab. Coming out of that final turn, the 38, blast off Deerdorf. Going to go room for 1. Brody Deerdorf. 70 is the moto on the track, 21 to 25 intermediates. Mewson, Love, Willie, Miller, and Maloney. The Gold Cup champion sneaks it in on around. Aiden Love taking it from the 189 bike of Benjamin Willie. Two riders going to the main event, coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back out of Moto 70, the Gold Cup champion Aiden Love, and the 189 bike Benjamin Willie out of Moto 70. 71 in Moto number Fosberg, Larson, Johnson, and Miller. 155, Fosberg back up and running. The 43 bike, the lunchbox, Andrew Johnson sitting in that 2 spot. Fosberg and Johnson got room for just one. We're going to give it to Chance Fosberg out of Moto 71. 72, the Moto number 36 to 40-year-old intermediates, Dickinson, Hinkle, Cohen, Schmidt, and Zerwas. 224 by Sugar Shane Dickinson sitting out front in this one, looking to qualify out of 72 with Joseph Zerwas sitting on the bubble. 2 to go. Sugar Free got it going on one more time. Shane Dickinson going to qualify out. Second spot still up for grabs. Here comes the 55 and the 8. Going to go the 5-5 of Joseph Zerwas out of 72. 73 is the moto number 46 to 50 intermediates. Got Ines, Hatch, Young, and Olbukson coming out of turn number 2, running on that 980 bike. Oh, yeah, new guy in the bash today, Brian Hatch, has got it going on. Styling Steve sneaks it in on the underneath side, coming out of turn number 3, bringing him back out as Steve Young got it going. Brian wants it back, bringing him back to the line. It's going to go the 2-7 bike, picking up that spot, Steve Young, not the quarterback, but Styling Steve, more famous, qualifying out of 73. Oh,
The whole set.
got the run. I got chain ring boat. 5 and under girl experts are on the track. Got Murray, Gonzalez, Hunt, Tavia, Antonio, Dotson, and Escalana. Hey, check your chain ring bolts. If you lost one, we got one down here at the finish line. Got the full set. Must have came out same time. 3 riders moving on. 3 riders coming out of Moto 74, bringing them back. National Age Group number 7 by Moto Mello Antonio. Going to pick up that first spot. Tavia picking up that second spot. And the 20 bike of Escalana picking up those 3 spots coming out of Moto 74. Six-year-old girl experts got Simon's triplet, Ike, Van Vickel, and Alvarado. National Age Group number 5 bike sitting out front. Got the 18 bike trying to sneak in. Mad Max trying to sneak her wheel in the underneath side, but National Age Group 5, Camry Ike said, I'm going to keep it right here. Coming out of that final turn, 2 riders moving on. They're battling like it's the main event. Got to dig it. Bringing them back. The 5 bike, Ike, and the 18 bike of Alvarado. Qualifying out of Moto 75. 76, the Moto number 7-year-old expert girls. Got Vieta, Schmidt, Zamora, Snell, Jones, Mings, and Sals. Zoom Zamora, Dream Team, North Bay BMX. 3 riders moving on. It is Zamora leading them around 1 race of champions. Jones sitting in the 2 slot. Zamora and Jones out running 1 and 2. Got room for 1 more. Looks like the National Age Group was at a 13 of Mings picking up that 3rd spot out of 76. 77 is the moto number. Got Jacobson, Abbott, Brindley, Massell, and Henryson. The Goose, London Massell, sitting out front. Got the K-Dog sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to the main event. Bringing them back to the line, the 54 bike. Massell's going to qualify out. 2nd spot going to go to the 1 bike at the line, the Cupcake. Isla Henryson going to pick up that 2nd spot out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number 9-year-old girl experts. Got Donnell, Evans, Welty, Reeves, Orn, and Neves. Skylar Orn, full tilt rift rider out of Rum River BMX, sitting out on the points. Got the 9 bike. Ryder Evans sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. Going to go the 2 of Orn to transfer out, along with Ryder Evans out of Moto 78. 79 is the moto number. Fisher, Gonzalez, and Walgren. Total Point Racing got the National Age Group number 11 by Rowan Fisher. The 2 by Gonzalez sitting in that 2 slot. Sunshine taking a little detour over there. Pa lost her transmission. That's what it is. Chain fell off, bringing him back to the line. Fisher going to score up the ace. Gonzalez going to score up the deuce. Walgren will get the third. 11-year-old girl experts are on the track. National age group number 3 bike. Bringing them out of the corner. Looks like Dynamite Daisy Noyola sitting out front with Charlie Gay sitting in that 2 slot. Bring them back. Now the 12 bike slides it on in the 2. That is Anderson. And then Gay, Noyola, Anderson. That's what I thought. That was Charlie Gay picking up that 3rd slot. 12-year-old girl experts are on the track, bringing them back. National age group 15 and the 11, picking up those 2 spot. Burnsworth and Brianna Robb. Out of Moto 81. 82 the moto number. 13-year-old girls. We lose 1 in the corner. The 4 bike hanging on to that top spot. Killer B Nelson. Nelson with Forbes sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on to the main event. 13-year-old girls bringing them back to the stripe. Keely Nelson for Impact going to qualify out along with the C bike, picking up that 2nd slot flyby, Piper Forbes. National age group number 9 bike got Hanson, Mashis, Engler, Setzer, along with Turley, Case, Whitmarsh, and Johnson. 3 riders moving on. Looks like Hanson hanging on that top spot, going to qualify along with the 1 bike of Engler, and the 3 bike picking up that 3rd spot, Sophia Mashis, out of Moto 83. 84 the moto number. 15-16 girl experts got Brindley, Iverson, Meade, Crane, and Sarabia. Turn 1 actions. The Bully, Kyra Crane on 2 wheels, Star City BMX, lighting them up coming into turn number 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The Gold Cup 1 bike right now sitting on the bubble. Peyton Sarabia, the Purple Pickle, Impact Racing, Colorado River BMX, bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 to go. Crane for on 2 wheels, going to pick up a spot, 2nd slot to Sarabia. Out of 84. 85 is the moto number. Keener, Rodriguez, Jensen, Turley, and Crane. Kayla Keener sitting on the point, got the G bike. Rodriguez sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders to a semi-main event, 15-16 girls, and the lead rider spreading it out. Kayla Keener, Factory No Logo Revolution, going to pick up a spot along with the G bike of Aria Rodriguez. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 1.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Thank you, Jesus. It ain't 100. Got Sarasa, Wolf, Wilson, Myers, and Collins on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Going super fast down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the Terminator. Brickell Wilson coming on around. Wilson's got the 6 bike. Kaylee Sarasa, no, she just shuts it down. New rider sliding on by. Got to be the boogeyman, Kason Myers, doing it for Austin and the gang over there at Freaky Fast Racing. Bringing them back looks like Wilson going to transfer out along the 1 bike of Myers out of 86. 87 the moto number, 17 to 20 women experts. Got Soto, Stokel, Urbanic, along with Elder, Laidhoff, Potters, and Gant. Got the 10 bike. Summertime Soto sitting out front. The 2 bike sitting on the 2 slot. On the bubble is Poters. Bringing them back. Poters coming on. Meyer, the master, going to transfer out along with Soto. Got Cyrus, Boker, Nealon, Hinkle, Reisel, and Walker on the track. A couple national numbers out there running 1 and 2 right now. Scott Nealon and Boker out running 1 and 2. Kennedy Nealon, Tate Boker sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going straight to the main event. It's going to go 4-4 and a 6-4. Make it Nealon and Boker out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Kyla Reed, Colt Race Crew, bringing them on around. Sitting out on the point. Got the 888s of Amber Bryson on the deuce. Cranking Carla Crane sitting on the 3 slot. 31 to 40-year-old women coming in and out of that final turn. Kyla Reed getting it done wire to wire for the 1. Here comes for the 2s. Here comes Bryson. Here comes Crane. Looks like Bryson is going to hang on to that 2 spot. Crane with the 3. 41, 45-year-old women experts. O'Malley, Cheerhart, and Mayo's got the 88 bike. The coach sitting out front in this one. Cheerhart sitting on the 2. Vanessa Mayo sitting on the 3. The coach coming on around. East Moline BMX. Liberty BMX, the 88 bike O'Malley, scoring up the 1. Cheerhart with the 2. Mayo with the 3. 51 and over women experts got Hottinger, Levan, Melchert, and Goebel. National Age Group number 4 bike. Tammy Hottinger, Sended LSG rider sitting out front. Got the 3 bike. Susie Levan sitting in that 2. Mobile Goebel sitting in that 3 slot. Coming back at us, the 4 bike. Hottinger got room for 1. Tammy Hottinger going to qualify out of Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number 5 and under experts. Got Ramirez, Darling, and Fitzer. Coming in and out of that first turn. Total point racing for the 5 and under experts. The man in black, Lincoln Darling. Arizona rider sitting out front. Got the 48 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Huxton Fitzer, a Texan, sitting in that 2 slot. And Logan Ramirez out of Nevada sitting in that 3 slot, bringing them out of that final turn. Total point racing. Looks like Darling going to score up the 1. So here comes a 65 bike coming around for the 2 slot. That is Ramirez scoring at the 2 and Fitzer with the 3. 6-year-old experts are on the track. Got Anderson, Abbott, along with Van Trees, Luplo, and Tamuti. National Age Group number 1 bike sitting out front. Nixon, Abbott. Abbott's got the 11 bike. Anderson sitting in that 2 slot. The Texan got it going on. Pearland BMX. Nixon, Abbott. Bringing them back at us. 2 riders to move on. The National Age Group 1, Abbott. National Age Group number 11 of Gavin the Bulldog Anderson out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number 7-year-old expert Scott Howard, Camille, Ike, Hunt, and Schmidt. The boss got it going on. Right now, coming to Hill BMX. Dex Ike sitting out front. Got Lachlan Hunt sitting in the 2 slot. S-squared color sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going to the main event. Top 2 riders spreading it out, bringing them back out of that final turn. Running on the 10 bike out of East Moline BMX Speedway. That's Ike and the 8 bike of Hunt qualifying out of 94. Ooh. 8-year-old experts on the track. Got Simons, Nelson, Koch, Rippiger, and Bailey. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like Simons fires them off right there on Ameriprise Full Tilt Run River BMX. Running on the E-bike. Got the Gold Cup champion sitting in the 2 slot, Easy E. Bailey, as Simons and Bailey out running 1 and 2. Looks like Coke, Rippinger, Nelson in tow, coming back to the finish line, running on the E-bike. Simons going to qualify out. Looks like the Gold Cup champion, Ezra Bailey, for Synod LSG out on 95. 96 is the moto number. Costa, Nunez, Knoll, Brindle, and Tackett. Running out of turn number 2, running on the 20 bike, sitting out front. That is Costa. Costa's got Mad Dog Jackson Knowles sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of the final turn. Costa and Knowles looking to take 2 to a full house main event, bringing them back to the line. Tejas Costa going to go along with a 4 bike of Jackson Knowles. Out of 96. 97, the moto number 9-year-old experts, Anderson, Newell, Navalanco, Smith, Ortiz, and King. Syndicate colors sitting out front in this one. Asher King running on that 1 race of champions plate, bringing them out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on. Asher King, bringing them back out of that final turn. Looks like the 1 bike going to pick up that second slot 1 bike of El Papi, Thomas Ortiz. Ten-year-old experts are on the track. Got Schmidt, Reyes, along with Schmidt, Winkler, Burnsworth, and Wiggins. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 19 and the 6 bike. National Age Group number 6. Well, that was Goodner and Braconier. Now we got the 10-year-old experts on the track, bringing them back. National Age Group number 4 bike, Burnsworth. National Age Group 16 bike of Reyes, Burnsworth and Reyes. Out of 99, 100 the moto number, Escalona, Antonio, Adams, Foley, and Wilhelm. National Age Group 7 bike. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, Synod LSG colors. Got the big dog, Cash Adams, BMX Sharks running on the deuce. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Foley's going to go, and Adams coming out of Moto 100. 101, the moto number. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Got Brutzman sitting out front in this one. Runner on the 2 spot is Abbott's, and the National Age Group 17 by Kinsler sitting on the 3. He's going to shut it down. Watch this one happen in front of him. Bringing him back on the J bike is Brutzman. Brussman and Abbott's are going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 101. Checking on our down rider down on the first straightaway. All right. We got John Martin picked back up. He's back around. Knox the Fox getting back on it. Yeah. All right. You all right, Charlie? You guys all right, John? Charlie, you good? They all right? Look at them. I'll still be laying out there a week from now. 2 bike leading them around right now. I got room for 2 to a semi-main event. Got Shirley and Evans, the Goose, sitting on the bubble, coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders to an 11X semi-main event. The 2 bike, Wheelie Wade Shirley, going to transfer out along with a Gold Cup 2 bike of Evans. Out of 102, 103 is the moto number. Got Baker, Jarvis, Turner, Roach, along with Myers and Burke. 1 race of champions sitting out front in this one. Social D, Dylan Myers. Myers and Grambo out running 1 and 2. That is Burke sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Got to go the 1 race of champions in the 13 bike. make it Myers and Burke. 104 is the moto number out of turn number 2. Got the 1 bike sitting out front. Fuller and Tremillo running 1 and 2. Simon's in the 3 slot. Deuce Coupe, Factory Daylight Hero, bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 to go to a semi. Fuller's going to transfer out along with the 2 bike, the Dominator, Dominic Tremillo, out of 104. 105, the moto number. Got Brockaneer, Stewart, Horn, Anderson, Zapata, and Dickey. Brockaneer's got it going on. Full Tilt, Rift Rider, Rockford BMX. Sitting out in front, got the 726 bike. Wyatt Dickey sitting on the bubble, but he's got Anderson coming after him. 2 riders going to a 12-year-old expert semi-main event. Brockaneer's going to pick up that first spot. Second spot going to go to Wyatt Dickey hanging on out of Moto 105. 106 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts, Scott Falkowski and Martin outrunning 1 and 2 with Eubanks, Fari, Davidson, Martin, and Meyer bringing them back. 2 of them going to a semi-main event. We're going to go take the 20 and the 13 national age groups of Falkowski and Martin out of Moto 106. 107, the moto number out of turn number 2, running on the 26 bike, sitting out front. Just Josh got it going on with the 8 bike Mashes sitting in the 2 slot. Linares and Mashes 1 and 2 bringing them back. Linares, Albies, Mashes doing it for Raptor. Both those guys going to a 12X semi-main event out of Moto 107. 108, the moto number 13 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Morgan, Brendel, Snyder, Lichtyke, Burgers, Davidson, and Curley. PB&J sitting out on the point right now. Running on the E-bike, it is Burgers and 14 bike at the line. The 14 bike of Curley picking up that second spot behind Burgers, running out of Moto 108. 109 is the moto number. Got Jackson, Linares, Larson, White, Trimmel, and Wooten. The 3 bike, Frank the Tank, bringing them back at us. Freaky Fast Racing. Trimmel's going to go along with the 6 bike coming on by. 6 bike of Jackson. Yeah, there's a spot right in here where it goes dead on me. Duncan, Anderson, Wilhelm, Laredo, Noyola, and Rodriguez. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Back to the line they come, running on a 13 bike. Laredo Jr., Hector Laredo Jr. in the National Age Group 15 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola picking up those 2 spots out of 110. 111 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Massa, Jones, Takuniga, Wergen, Johnson, and Gap. Back to the line they come, running on the 9 bike. Picking up that first spot was Wergen, and then the Gold Cup 2 bike, Big So, Takuniga out of Moto 111. 112 now the moto number. Turn 2 actions. Got the 6 bike of Swanson out in front doing it for Dynasty out of Rum River. Got the 12 bike Cody Velasquez sitting on the deuce. Edge Racing for Dan and the gang over there. Bringing them back. It's going to go 6 bike Swanson, 12 bike Velasquez out of Moto 112. 113 the moto number. Got McMorris, Kotz, Molitor, Bushy, and Hoffman. 67 bike bringing them around. The Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman, Tucson BMX Impact Colors out in front. 14 bike Bucky Bushy, Black Widow colors sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the stripe. It's going to go Hoffman and the 14 bike Bushy out of Moto 113. 114 the moto number. Got Rabisco, Fritzmeyer, Rogers, Morris, Conklin, and Lakanen. The Headhunter, William Morris, Impact Colors out of Whitney Mesa BMX coming out of Nevada, bringing them back at us, running on the C bike. Looks like Morris going to qualify out along with the 17 bike of Rogers. 115 is the moto number. Danilo, Hartley, Bowman, Courage, Larson, and Taylor. Alec Taylor bringing them back. Taylor in the 19 bike picking up that second slot. The Chick and Jordan Bowman, Taylor and Bowman out of 115. 116 number Fincher, Sumner, Sandburn, Quimby, and Allball. Running out of turn number 2 right now is Rippin' Rider Allball with the White Fox Jed Quimby SRT colors trying to reel him in. They're going to hang in tight right there, 1 and 2. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. To the line comes Allball and the 2 bike of Quimby. Out of Moto 116. 117 to Moto number 15-year-old experts Dixon, Moore, Hughes, Walker, and Belgrave. The Nate Dog, Nathan Walker, Albies colors sitting out front. Looks like Moore sitting in the 2 spot. Bringing them back. It's going to go the 9 bike of Walker. Second slot going to move on the Gold Cup 2 bike, picking up that second slot of Dixon. $16-year-old experts on the track, bringing them on. They got King, Henderson, Perry, Takunaga, Hengel, Nickham, and Ford. Final turn action, bringing them back at us, 817 bike. Maddox Perry going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 12 bike. The King, Brady King, picking up that second spot coming out of Moto 118, going straight to the main event for the 16-year-old experts. 119 to Moto on the track, second rack, 16Xs coming out of turn number 2. Running out front on the 33 bike, Beckett Strike, St. Peter's BMX for Granada Cycler. This cat's coming in going way fast, bringing them back down to the finish line. Going to go Strike in the 81 bike of Taylor Cole. 120 is the Moto number, Walker, Goodall, Funk, Hill, Pedal, and Swift. Got to be Gage Hill running out front. Got the 67 bike, the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk. Bikes for the likes of us sitting on the 2 spot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back out of that final turn. It's going to go the 19 bike, Gage Hill, and the 67 bike, the Funky one, Camden Funk. Out of Moto 120. 121, the Moto number got Madden, Beckman, Deitch, O'Mara, and Stokel. O'Mara, BMX Sharks colors, sitting out on the points. Got the 8 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. Sugar Sean Madden on 2 wheels. Got the 1 bike. Earl Stockel sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Back at us comes O'Mara and the 8 bike of Madden. Out of 121. Second round of motos need to start staging them up. Second round of motos start staging up because Ian Westerman says so. He says, I'm out in front. I'm getting toward the end. Yeah, he had nothing but clean air all weekend long for this cat. Westerman going to pick up a spot along with the Gold Cup champion, Brody Stafford, on 2 wheels out of Moto 122. 123, the Moto number, 17 to 20-year-old experts, Sequenzia, Collins, Conklin, Sorensen, and Colley. Running on the 5 bike, the Beast, Bryce Colley's got the 15 bike, 16 bike of Sorensen. Sitting on it, coming back around. The 5 bike looks like Colley in the National Age Group number 16 bike, Jacob Sorensen. Out of 123. 124 is the Moto number. Got Mitchell, Keener, Lysing, Quintana, and Kennedy. Jasper Kennedy bringing them back right now. Ameriprise Full Tilt rider going to pick up to 1 in this one. And Quick Nick Quintana qualifying out with Kennedy out of Moto 124. 125, the Moto number, 21, 25-year-old experts. 3 riders going to the main event right now. Is Casanova sitting out front with Moyer sitting in the 2 slot. The Inferno coming by, going to qualify out along with the 19 and the 114 bike, the 19 of Moyer and the 114 of Ormond. Out of 125, 126, the Moto number, 26 to 35-year-old experts. 3 riders moving on. Got the 38 bike out on the point. Got Hathcock along with Triplet, LeBlanc, Paradigm, Nelson, Willis, and Swinbank. 3 to go. 38 bike. Hathcock for Cagel's going to go. The 17 bike of Triplet going to transfer out, and the 13 bike Dan Paradigm. Out of 126, 127, the Moto number, 36 to 40-year-old experts. Nalavanko, Schmidt, Domi, Liddell, Brindle, and Hall. The Mojave got it going on right now. That's Dami. Oh, Liddell just shuts her down. New rider coming on by. Looks like Nalavanko. Now maybe new numbers coming by. Going to go Dami, going to transfer out. And the national age group, number 11, Mike Richard Brindle, picking up that second spot out of Moto 127. 128 is the moto number. The Ninja got it going on one more time. Mankato BMX. That's Welter. Brum, and Bergeron. Running 1, 2, and 3 right now. 41, 45-year-old experts bringing back at us. The Ninja, Adam Welter, going to get the 1 to Brum Daddy. Going to score up the deuce. Bo Bergeron with the 3. 46 to 50-year-old experts got Snell, Cranfield, Pruitt, and Foster. One rider moving on straight to the main event. 46 to 50-year-olds, bringing them back. Looks like Tommy Pruitt one more time, bringing them on around. Going to qualify out of Moto 129. 130, the Moto number 51, 55-year-old experts. Fink, Winus, Blee, Swagger, along with Rorty, Vergara, Dixon, and Diaz. The National Age Group number 5 bike. Christopher Diaz, TNT Bicycles. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Diaz is going to go. Looks like the National Age Group number 11 bike, Swagger, and the National Age Group number 16 bike. Picking up that third spot is Emery Blee. 131, the moto on the track, 56 and over experts. Oldrich, Bega, Navratil, Elder, Franco, Meter, Edwards, and Quintana. My man got it going on right now. Scotty Bega coming into turn number 3. 3 riders moving on, bringing them back to the line. Bega going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 18 bike. Picking up that second spot was Franco and the 22 bike, Meter. Picking up that third spot out of Moto 131. That's it for the first round of motos. Second round of motos. Getting ready to light you guys up. Second round of motos.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go, round number 2. Starting up right now, 6 and under mixed open, heading into turn number 1. Total point racing. We got Triplet along with Hicks and Uzi. Here we go again, one more time. The 9 bike. Ayla Triplet. Triplet and Uzi running 1 and 2. Jet Hicks sitting in that 3 spot. Ayla Triplet and Brendan Uzi. The 5-year-old mixing it up in there right now. Bringing back, he comes by for the 1. Brendan Uzi scoring up the 1, tying things up with Ayla Triplet going into their main event with Jet Hicks with the 3. 7-8 mixed open. Got Everett, Vranish, Everett, and Bailey. 134 bike, the Duke, the Iwegian, sitting out front, John Everett. On the 134 bike, got the 108 bike, sitting in that second slot is Bailey. Everett and Bailey out running 1 and 2, running for lane choice, coming in and out of that final turn. Running on the 134, the Duke. Bringing them back, got a battle rail. 3-rider battle coming at us. Looks like the 108. Coming by for the 1, that was Bailey. Wow. 11-12 mixed open. Coming in out of that final turn, Johnson along with Lee, Elwell, and Elwell. Running on the 8 bike, bringing them back. That's Johnson. And the 9 bike, Bazooka Elwell coming by for the 1. Johnson for the 2. Looks like Cameron Lee with the 3. And Larson, the Assassinator. 7 bike leading around. Johnson. Naomi Johnson, Hardesty National BMX. Doing for Rise and the gang. Great program over there. Got to meet Naomi last night. Super cool. Naomi's scoring up the 1. Masters with the 2. Gold Cup 3, Zumbro. 15-16. Open got to 88 bike. Peyton. Jackson Peyton looking to tie things up going into their main event. Total point racing. Oh, no. Oh, now the points are all going to be mumbled up and jumbled up. Spit out in the end. The Kangaroo, Ruth Wanna Collins, going to score up the ace. The Gold Cup 1 by Sarabia is going to score the deuce. Jackson Peyton with the 3. 17 to 20-year-old mixed open coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 by Hey Girl, Tierra Gant. Going to score up the 1. The Roadrunner Tegan Hinkle with the 2. Urbanic with the 3. Whew. Man, it's nice out. The only thing would be better, I need about a 10-foot stage right here with a recliner chair on it that swivels and rocks. I can just kind of. I'm gonna put in my order. Yeah. 6 and under open on the track. Got to Moody, Van Trees, and Darling. 1 race of champions, Roland Nolan Van Trees, Sand Springs BMX out on the point, got the 37 by Camden Tamuti sitting on that 2 slot. Lincoln Darling sitting in that 3 spot coming into that final turn. Roland Nolan bringing them back to the stripe, scoring up the ace in this one. Camden Tamuti. Chandler BMX with the deuce. National Ace Group number 7. Darling with the 3. 7-8 open on the track. Drippy Drake sitting out front. Got Nunez and Schmidt in tow coming in and out of that final turn. Drippy Ripperger. Freaky fast racing for Austin and the gang. Scoring up the 1. Nunez, the Tiger with the 2. Schmidt with the 3. Model number 11, 910 open. Turn 2, Ashton's got the 3 bike. 3 bike of John Martinavini sitting out front. Got Dawson Abbott sitting in the 2 slot. The Iowegian sitting on the deuce. Doing it for Team Iowa. Hudson Smith sitting on the 3. Back to the line they come. John Martin going to score up the 1. Abbott's with the 2. Hunter Smith with the 3. Wyatt Dickey and Michael Farley out running 1 and 2 with Horn and Baker in tow. 1 and 2 is the moto number. 11-12 open, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Dickey's going to hang on to the 1. The 7 bike maybe coming on by. I don't know. Maybe the 5 bike hanging on to that 2 spot. That was Farley and Horn battling out for 2 and 3 with Baker scoring up the 4. 13-14 open. Have a seat, man. Have a seat on that old white wall old tire right there. That's an old tire. It's still got white walls on it. Bringing them back to the line, National Ace Group number 15, Noyola, going to score up to 1 in this one. Hey, Tim Kiefer, man, darken up that number plate running on that 5. Can't hardly see it. Looks like just rubbed it in the dirt and scratched all the stuff off of it. I don't know. 15-16 open. I can barely see it. I don't know how she saw it. She is amazing. She's like got ninja type skills with Superman and all that combined. Can you imagine if Bill Morris and Jennifer Morris ever had children? That kid would be like king of the world. He would just be like king of the world. Bringing him back on the C bike, Morris. Not that William Morris. Morris scoring up the 1, Lee with the 2, and the B bike with Fritzmeyer with the 3. Keener and Pudwell running out 1 and 2 in this one. 17-20 open, racing for lane position coming out. Hot Rod Heath going to score up the ace in this one. Pudwell with the 2. Collins with the 3. The 8 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Oh, nice in underneath side move right there. Done on the 005 of the Goose, London Massell. Massell's got 2 points. Henderson's got 1 point. Snell's got 3 points. And, man, they're looking to stir up some points right here, bringing them back on the 005. Massell trying to hang on, bringing them back to the stripe. Now the 3 bike one more time. The 3, 005. And the 900, that's the way they ran in the first go-around, but not that close. But that was a good race. Yeah, 3rd to 1st on the last straightaway. Got to give it up for the cupcake. 9-10 girl cruisers. Gonzalez, Walgren, and Evans bringing them back, looks like. Sunshine. Kennedy, Walgren going to score up another ace. Gonzalez with the 2, Ryder, Evans with the 3. 11-12 girl cruiser. Scott Cheerness, Smiliness, and Shepard. Bringing them back out of that final turn. Send it LSG. Smiley Kiley bringing them back, scoring up the 1. Emma Smiliness with the 2. Mayhem Madison going to score the 3. Madison, why's your nickname Mayhem? You been bad girl at home? Huh? You cause trouble at home for mom and dad? Yeah. 11-12 girl cruisers are on the track. Got 15-16 girl cruisers. 870 bike Wolf going to score up the ace. The 7 bike, 1 bike Beckman's going to score up the deuce. Meade with the 3. Moody. 17-20 women cruisers. Got Wright along with Colby and Colby. Coming in out of turn number 3, the Gold Cup champion, Jocelyn Wright, Landstar colors, bringing them back to the stripe. She's going to score up the ace. Haley the Hoff Colby with the deuce. TikTok Colby with the 3. 31-35 women cruisers. Got Noel, Wesley, and Bryson. Total point racing coming in that final turn. Redmond Davis Ryder. Doing it from my old buddy. Now the 14 by Wesley taking over that top spot. Noel wants it back. Sprint to the finish line. The 14 bike. Wesley looking to tie things up with Chrissy Noel. They're tied up with 3 points apiece with Bryson with the 3. 41-45 women cruisers. More total point race and got the coach. That's O'Malley, Herrera, and Shearhart. Let's see what the coach does this go around. She's always brings it on that last straightaway. Here comes Herrera. Here comes the coach. Not again. Yes, again. Herrera falls back to the 2 spot. The coach gets the 1. Shearhart with the 3. They're going to, on video, it's going to look, they're all going to look the same. We've already seen that one. No, that's round 1. That's round 2, but it's that last straightaway. Oh, not this gal. Hang Time Heather's always out front, bringing them back to the line. Yeah, the 9 box, she's shaking her head. Old Stinky Stick says, yeah, I know. I see. You don't have to rub it in. 51, 55-year-old cruiser coming out of the turn. Got the R bike. Mobile, go bile. Goebel outrun. Johnson sitting in the 2 slot. Stafford sitting in the 3. Miss Kitty running in that 4 slot. Bringing them back to the stripe. The R bike. Goebel going to get to 1. Stephanie Johnson going to hang on for the 2nd. Motoed out with the 3, and Miss Kitty. Yeah, you know it. 26 is the moto number 7 under cruisers. Got Bernholt, Luplow, Hobbs, and Hunt. Running on the 1 bike, Lachlan Hunt. Got the 75 by 15 bike, Luplow. Sitting in the 2, the 929 bike. 2 spokes, Bernholt. Running on the 3 now. New rider slides it on in the 3 slot. Might be Hobbs. Coming back, it's going to go the 1 bike. 1 bike Hunt. 15 bike Luplow. 19 bike Hobbs. And then 129 Bornholt. Jackson Knoll, Factory Redmond Davis rider, sitting out front in this one. Knoll bringing it back out of that final turn. Coming out of SoCal, here comes the 10 bike, going to pick up that 2nd spot. It's Knoll and Ripperger 1 and 2. Kyron the Siren Hackett with the 3. 6 bike sitting out front in this one, running with the Gold Cup 1. Looks like Ortiz and Shepard running 1 and 2. Shepard wants to come on by and makes it stick, banging it back to the line. Shepard's going to score up the 1. 6 bike. Ortiz going to score up the 2nd, followed by the 7 of Bernholt. Gold Cup 2 bike, and then the 36. The Gold Cup champion sitting out front in this one, Wiggins. 2 riders going to the main event, got room for 2. Maximus Wiggins, Landstar rider. Yukon, Oklahoma, bringing them back. Gold Cup 1, Wiggins. Going to qualify out along with the 9 by Colt 45 Schmidt. Out of Moto 30, 31, the Moto number, 2nd rack, 10-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to the main event got Newland, Reyes, and Cowles. National Age Group number 8 bike. Out on the points got Reyes, OG Flash. Yeah, carving out turn number 3, bringing them back out. It's Reyes going to qualify out. 2nd spot looks like it's going to go to the 6th bike of Finn Newland out of Moto 31. 32, the Moto number 11 cruisers. Got Welty, Jarvis Turner, Zinski, along with Roach, Chance, Jarvis Turner, Sand Springs BMX for the Crank Lab, leading them out. The Gold Cup number 3 bike. Bringing them back to the stripe. 4 riders out there. The 8 bike going to pick up that 2nd slot, followed up by the 17. That was Zinski and Welty running 2 and 3, with Roach picking up that 4. 12-year-old cruisers got Meyer, Eubanks, Zapata, Anderson, and White. Coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 41 bike, Mr. Eubanks, going to get that first choice. The E-bike picking up that second slot of Meyer. Then the 3 bike is Zapata. And the 18 bike of White. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. Looks like Braden Snyder sitting out front. Snyder bringing them back to the line. Coming Horseheads BMX. Snyder in the Gold Cup 3 bike of White. More 13-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to the main event. Got Henderson, Lichtiger, and Wilson. Final turn action, running on the 3 bike, bringing them back at us. Looks like Wilson and the Gold Cup champion. Lichtiger going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 35. 36 is the Moto number. 14-year-old cruisers. Turn 2 action sees the 3 bike running out front on this one. That is Rowland and Kiefer running 1 and 2. A couple no logo riders out running 1 and 2 coming out of that final turn. Now in on the nice move on the underneath side. It's going to go the 3 bike Rowland, the 5 bike Kiefer, the 6 bike of Gap, and the 31 bike of Spearling, and then the 22 bike of Jacoby Jones. 15-year-old cruiser Scott Lacan and Sumner, Smilinich, and Rogers. Coming out of that final turn, running on the 12 bike. 12 bike Milo Rogers, St. Peter's BMX. Then Smilinich in the 20 bike of Sumner. And then Laconin, 16-year-old cruiser, Sanders, Nickham, and Birdwell. Follow the leader out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Hot Rod Liam Sanders. Sanders going to score up the 1 in this one. A Gold Cup 3 bike Nickham with the 2. Birdwell with the 3. Bam Bam. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Double sixes. Jacob Sorensen. Albie 09 on 2 wheels, sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back out of that final turn.
I'm not on 09.
What? Okay. All right. Put it on the moto seat. Don't holler at me. Yeah, you know I got feelings. Only got 1 feeling left. Hungry. Well, I actually got 2, but we'll leave that one alone. Oh, man. You. Yes. Yes, I do. Liberty Colors, the Macaulay kids are running 1 and 2 right now. Jacob, the Jackal Knee, sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Colin McCauley, Ian McCauley, 1 and 2. Jacob Knees. 31 to 35 cruiser, Scott Fosberg, Lucas, and Larson. 7 bikes sitting out front. Lucas and Fosberg running 1 and 2. Josh Larson sitting on that 3 spot, coming back around. Looks like the 7 and the 344 bike. Lucas and Fosberg. 42, the moto number 41, 45-year-old cruisers, 384 bike sitting out front. Otterson and Horn running 1 and 2. Cohen sitting in that 3. Back to the finish line they come. The Sea Otter, Sean Otterson. 1, Mr. Lovable with the deuce. Cohen with the 3. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers got Young, Chernus, and Snell. Style and Steve got it going on, but he's got Alex Snell, the pit bull, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to watch this guy on that final straightaway because he just don't give up. He's going to save it for the main, so you know. Well, maybe not. Come on, Style and Steve, show us what you got right there. That was it. Just that little bit. That's all it takes. Style and Steve.
Getting snelled on the last straight.
He got snelled on the last straight. Oh, you got to dig it. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going on in the main event. Bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 to go. Looks like the 164, the cool man, Audrey Kuhlman, and the 4 bike, Papa Bear, Gerald Grieve, out of 4-4. 45, the moto number got Rogers, Otto, and Vergara. Two riders going to the main event. Rogers, Otto, Vergara, bringing them back. Here comes the 36 bike Rogers, but he's got to go. 36 Rogers, 1 bike of Vergara. He was coming out of that final turn like he had things sewed up. He didn't come out of the last turn like Earl the Duke Rogers. He come out of that last turn like Mr. Rogers. 56-60. Oh, that felt good. Got a little mist going on. 621 Edwards. Come on, man. What are you guys doing? Somebody bring out the oxygen. Yeah, right? Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, we'll see. 60. See these guys? Look at these guys. Older than you, all the way to the finish line, just like that. Yeah, except for that guy. What are you doing? Get back to work, old school. We got to make room on the track for these cats, the 5 and under novice. Yeah. Turn 2 action's got the 42 bike, the Shark, Reeland Van Vickle. Here comes Braxton Perdomo sitting in that 2 slot. Magnolia, a little rough break in that first round, but she is back on it, man. Come on, sister. Oh, Maggie got it going on, bringing him on the 2 spot right now. Reeland the Shark, the 4-year-old. Hey, come on, give it up. The 4-year-old coming to the line, all the way to the line. Reeland, go. Here comes Maggie. Yeah, Reeland, Maggie. And Braxton 1, 2, and 3. 7-year-old novices are on the track. Skylar Graves and Cruz Koontz running out 1 and 2 right now. Van Halen. Yeah. Van Man. Go Van Man. You call him the Vanimal? The Vanimal. All right. Get that kid a bigger gear so he can stand up. Come on. He can't stand up and pedal right now. It'll break his leg. First time on the track? First weekend on the track. Good job, Van Man. Give it up for Van Man coming on around. He's spinning it, man. Yeah. Hey, look, he's looking over there. I'm ahead of those guys. He says, I'm ahead of those guys. Yeah, 8-year-old novice on the track. Got more of the Halen group out there. That's Nixon Haley. Haley's got Cottrell, Jackson, and Cohen. Coming out of that final turn. Bringing them back, looks like the 83 bike. Nixon Haley going to score up the 1 in this one. The 99 bike, Carter Jackson going to score up the deuce. Here comes T-Rex, Jasper Cottrell with the 3. And the Banshee, Noah Cohen, is going to score up the 4. 10-year-old novice. Gate comes down, first straightaway. Got DeVore, Manning, and Harris. Hayes the Blaze takes it to the front, coming out of turn number 1, running on the 511 bike. Sweet ride. Sage Manning sitting in that 2 slot. Bobby Harris. What's that? Kane? Kane? It's Koehn. Man, and it's pronounced Kane? Okay, Novocaine. I'll tell you what, get you $25, go down to the courthouse, change that to Kane. Make it real easy for everybody. Right? Not Cohen or Kean, but Kane, Novocaine. All right. Man, I just got schooled. But no way that says Kane. Somebody messed up down the line. All right, 10-year-old novice. Oh, they already went. 12-year-old novice. Coming down the 2 straightaway. The 24 by Canoyer Shives. Nora Larson. Marcus Ehlers. 24 by Naomi. Sitting out front in this one. Naomi and Nora are out running 1 and 2. Marcus Ehlers sitting in that 3 slot. Single file style out of that final turn. Noah Larson, coming on by one more time. That's what she did the last go around. Larson, now the 656 bike slides into the deuce. Naomi going to end up with the 3. 53, the moto number 14-year-old novice Scott Swackheimer. Karstens and Swanson, total point racing. 226 by Hunter Karstens back on it this go around. He's going to score up the ace. Boss E, Emma Swanson with the 2. Swackheimer with the 3. 17 to 20-year-old novice main or total point racing on this one. Looks like Lanning along with Shelburne and Fink. Gold Cup champion, the Jedi, Tanner Lanning sitting out front. Leah Shelburne sitting in the 2 slot. Samantha Fink sitting on the 3. I just heard somebody say, slow down, don't wreck. No, go fast, take a chance. Get there, right? Gold Cup woman. Ruh-roh. Hey, just remember that the comments and the suggestions and everything else by the announcer do not necessarily reflect those of the USA BMX. I'm a private contractor, so... What's that?
You put him as the Dirt Whisperer.
Who is it? Oh, Hartley? Yeah. I'll try to remember. Remind me. What moto number?
57.
I got it.
90% of the work on this track.
All right. Oh, I see Lester and Adair coming at us right now, running on the 208 bike. Joseph Lester, Bailey Lester. Hey, Parker.
Go, Parker!
You wasn't lying, Parker. You getting all your money's worth. All right. 46 to 50-year-old novice Scott Maring, Lysing and Harris. Gold Cup 3 bike, Jason Maring bringing them back. 41 bike, Brian Lysing sitting in the 2. Maring 1, Lysing 2. Robert Harris with the 3. Got Murphy and Eilers, and the Dirt Whisperer, John Hartley. There he is right there. He does about 90% of the dirt work here at Omaha BMX. We call him the Dirt Whisperer.
I just water it.
Yeah. Bringing them back to the lines. The 54 bike, Darren Murphy, going to score up the ace. The Dirt Whisperer going to score up the deuce, John Hartley. And then the skater boy, John Eilers with the 3.
Yeah, he just lets me water it.
Yeah, don't mess up his dirt. You just keep it sprinkled and swept. He'll take care of everything else. Don't ruin it. 5 and under intermediates are on the track.
There, he brought you some watermelon.
Total point racing. All right. Brendan Uzi out running out front right now, coming in to the final turn. Oh. Total point racing for the 5 and under intermediates. Brendan Uzi looking to score up another ace. He makes that stick. Second plot. Go 304 bike. Marshall, Mays Marshall, and Grayson Kochenauer with the 3. 6-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Newland, Hicks, Reeves, and Smilanich. Bringing them back at the line. It looks like the 22 bike, Mr. President, Lincoln Reeves, going to score up the ace in this one. Cheeseburger Newland with the 2. Third slot looks like the Gold Cup 3 bike of Jet Hicks, and the 12 bike of Addison Smilanich with that 4. Bryce the Boss has got it going out front right now. Low 4 going to the main event, taking 4 to a main, bringing them back on the 108 bike. Bailey, 193 Wilkins, the 44 bike of Larson, and the 29 bike of Wyatt Zumbro. 9-year-old intermediates are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like the C bike, Croy Zerwas. Zerwas and Leighton Johnson outrunning 1 and 2, bringing them back. Looks like Zerwas is going to transfer out along with Leighton. On the 7 bike, Leighton Johnson out of Moto 62. 63 is the Moto number. More 9-year-old intermediates out of turn number 1. Got LeBlanc, Meek, and Elwell. 2 riders going to a 9 intermediate main event. Going to jam pack them up. Ooh, the 90 bike. Meek sneaking in on the underneath side of Elwell. Now Elwell back to the 3 slot with LeBlanc. Meek and LeBlanc outrun on 2. The Duke of Doom wants back that 2 spot, coming on around, bringing them back to the line on the 31 bike. Bryson LeBlanc back to the stripe. LeBlanc going to go along with the Duke of Doom, Duke Elwell. 10-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got the 150 bike. Carver Tarnowski. Rum River BMX out on the point. Got the 96 Harold sitting in the 2 slot. Tarnowski and Harold out running 1 and 2. Now the 35 bike sliding in the 3 slot. Levi Hag gonna go. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe the 150 holding on. Harold with a 2. Hag with a 3. Go cut 1 bike of Claybrook. And the 52 of Adair. 17 bike leading them around. 11-year-old intermediates, Moto 65. Mr. Dr. Jones sitting out front. Landon Jones bringing them back. Now the 63 bike, Eli Holly. Holly picking up the 135 bike, picking up that second slot was Cameron Lee, 28 bike. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Hinkle, Wolf, and Elwell. Lady J. Home is Blue Springs BMX coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line on the 1 Race of Champions. Lady J, here comes the 9 bike. Bazooka Elwell coming on by for the 1 in this one. Lady J with the deuce. McKinsley Hinkle with the 3. 14-year-old intermediates got the Twiz sitting in front of this one. Kale Tarnowski, Rum River BMX, got 75 bike. Joseph Canoyer Sives sitting on the deuce, going to go Tarnowski with the 1. Canoyer Sives with the 2, and Lee with the 3. 15-year-old intermediates are on the track. The Goose, Bentley Morgan, Hardcore Realtor Racing Team out on the point, coming in and out of that final turn. 58 bike. Morgan going to score up the 1. Lydia the Beast Beckman's going to score up the 2, followed up by the 12. Novak with the 3. Peyton will score the 4. 69 the moto number 17 to 20-year-old intermediate. Swanson, Schwab, and Novak. Turn 2 actions got the 84 bike leading them around with the 41 bike in tow. That is Schwab and Swanson running 1 and 2. Bubbles Novak sitting on the 3. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates bringing them back around is Schwab. Schwab and the 41 bike Swanson. Now the 60 bike moving. Oh, I don't know, 60? Yeah, 60 bike got him at the stripe. Miller and Mewson running 1 and 2 out of this one. Maloney sitting in that 3 slot, the big rig. Coming back out of that final turn. Ian Miller 1. Iceman Mewson 2. The 27 bike big rig Maloney with the 3. 46 bike doing out front, Gone Fishing. Dylan Larson sitting out front. Got Johnson and Miller in tow. Coming in out of that final turn, Dylan Larson, Star City BMX, back to the stripe. 40 6, Larson. 57, bike Miller. 43, bike the Lunchbox, Andrew Johnson. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates, turn 2 actions, got the 8 bike Nick Schmidt. Out in front, Hinkle in the 2 spot. It is Schmidt and Hinkle running 1 and 2. Andrew Kane. Nova Kane sitting in that 3 slot. Bringing them back at us, Schmidt, Hinkle, and Kane. I got it. I got you. Till next time, I'll forget I'm an old man. I'll be calling Keone, something. I don't know. It won't be Kane. What are you doing over there? I thought you was coming over here. You can't get on unless you get to, but you got to put this on your head, Josh. 9 bike scoring up to 1. That's Hatch and Ines running 1 and 2. And Oberkson with the 3. I'm going to turn things over to Mr. Omaha himself here. Lincoln, I mean. Mr. Lincoln.
Don't fool me with that.
Josh. Yeah, well, you know, Cornhusker.
All right, thank you, Jimmy. All right, fun and the girls are on the track right now. We got Send It Colors out front. This one, National Ladies Group number 8 bike got going on out front. Murray got going on. 3 riders move on to the main event. Or 4 riders moving on. They all go. And I'm not used to this like transfer system. And we still run the old style down Lincoln. Send It Colors. It's going to get a gate pick come to the line. 18 bike. So Alexis along with the 14 of Hunt. And the 9 ride of Blake. 75 is the mode. Number 6 girl experts on the track right now. Got Simmons triplet along Van Vickle. Gold Cup number 2 bike out front. This one, Willow got going on out front. Rim River BMX. Full tilt bicycles. Bring it back to the line. Got the 5 bike sitting in her hip pocket, or 9 bikes in her hip pocket. Triplet. Along with the 12 ride of Van Vickle. 76 is model number, National Ladies Group number 13 bike. Leading the charge through the section. Got Mings leading out of the final corner. Down the front stretch we come. Got National Age Group number 8 bike, Scarlet, getting it done on the 2. All 4 of these riders move on to the main event. Got the 25 ride. I know. I'm getting old, Joey. 77 is the model number girl experts. Got Jacobson, Abbott, Brindley. Come out of the final corner, bring it down the front stretch. Oh, man, we got a good battle for that 2 spot. Naturally, Scream number 9 bike is going to get Kennedy along with the 10 and the 8. That Jacobson and Abbott. 78 is the model number 2 bike sitting out front. New rider trying to slide on the outside. Penny Reeves leading the charge, going out final corner. Got riders sitting on the 2. Oh yeah, trying to get top lane pick, coming back to line. 4 bike, 2 bikes side by side. It's gonna be 4 bike coming back out of the line. Donnell is gonna get it. Evans out of the moto 78. 79 is the moto number 10X. Little total points action coming in the corner 2. Got Fisher, Gonzalez, and Walgren. National Age Group number 11 bike got going on through the section. Rowan Fisher coming out final corner. Turning for home, coming back down the front stretch. Rowan Fisher's gonna get a gate pick. Oh, good battle for that 2 spot. National Age Group number 13 bike's gonna come on by. Kendi is gonna get the 2. Gonna tie some points up. Going to the main event. Amaya will get the 3. 80 is the moto number 11X. National Age Group number 9 bike out front. Kylie Shepard. Send It Colors gonna send it in the corner 3. Send It Colors gonna bring it back to the line. We'll want the 8 bike and the 10. That's Johnson and Nelson out of moto 80. 81 is the moto number 12 girl expert. Got USA Cycling Colors out front. National Age Group number 12 bike. Gotta be Larson getting it done out front. And out of the final corner, 12 bike is going to get at the line. Brianna, Zumbra, and the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Me? Yeah, right. 13 girl experts on the track right now. 82 is the moto number. Got Zumbra along with Lanigan, Moody. 10 bike sitting out front. This one, Lanigan got going on out front. Looking for a lane pick. Come out of the final corner. Got a Gold Cup number 3 bike sitting on the 2. Kinsey on with the 5 bike. Moody will get the 3. 14 girl experts on the track right now. 83 is the model number. Got the D bike out front. This one, Hannah got going on out front. Along with Johnson, Case, Turley, and Zetzer. And out of the final corner, back to line. Johnson's going to get it along with the D bike of Hannah and Errol. 8 bike out front. This one, 15, 16 girl experts got Brindley, Everson, and Mead. Come out of the final corner, bring it back to the line. 8 bike, Addison is going to get the win this round. 17 bike with the 2, Ruby, and Madison will score up to 3.
Pretty sure I yelled go hit at her earlier, actually.
17-20 women experts. J bike leading the charge, bring it back to the line. Let's be Brooklyn moving on. I'm lost on this one. 15, 16 girls on the track right now. Got Brindley, Everson, and Mead. 8 bike out front. This one, Addison. Gonna get at the line along with the K bike of Audrey. Something 20 girl experts on the track right now. Got Stockwell, Auburn, Edler, Laidhoff, Grant, Hinckley, Reitzel, and Walker. 4 bike, bring it back to the line. Stockwell will get it along with the 3 ride of Shelby. Gold Cup number 2 bike of Peyton. ADA is the motor track right now. Got Cyrus along with Hinkle, Reichel, and Walker. Sente Colors bring it back to the line. Number 1 bike out front. This one, well, the 14 has Katie and Morel, followed by Summer. (31-40) women experts on the track right now. Got Reed, Crane, and Bryson. Colt Colors out front. This one, nationally age group number 4 by Kyla Reed. Local gal getting it done out front. Good battle for that 2 spot between Crane and Bryson. Crane, a little diamond move coming out of corner 2 through the section onto Wiltshire. They're trying to find a way around. Amberdo's holding on. Got the cool jumpsuit sitting on a 2 spot, but it's all Kyla Reed out front. Kyla is going to go for another 1. Bryson with the 2, Crane with the 3. 90 is the moto number. 41 to 50 experts. Got Molly, Carhart, and Mayo. 76 ride out front. Jillian will get it at the line. Jen with the 2. Vanessa with the 3 at the moto 90. 91 is the moto number 51 over women experts. Got Levin, Melcher, and Goebel. Susie doing out front. TNT and Bicycle Factory Colors going to bring it back to the line. Susie's going to get the 1 this round. Along with the National Age Group number 14 bike of Ingrid and Teresa with the 3. Oh, yeah, on to the boys' expert class right here, 5 under X. Got Ramirez, Darling, and Fitzer. Total points action side by side down the 2 straight away. Bringing in the corner 2 into the section. Actually, good number 7 bike sitting out front. Lincoln got going on. Got Logan sitting on the 2. Huxon on the 3. Ooh, we lose Run Rider through the section. Lincoln puts it on the ground. Oh, this is going to just what the doctor ordered in the points battle. 65 bikes and come back, get some low points for himself. Huxon with the 2. Get Lincoln back up. Give him a round of applause. Took a little spill there, going in the final corner. 53 is Gold Cup number 1 bike out front with the Rock number 1. Bennett doing through the section. Nolan sitting on a 2. Ooh, we lose Nolan through the section. Gold Cup number 1 bike's gonna bring it back. Bennett is gonna pick up a transfer spot along with the 37 bike of Camden. Get Nolan checked out, get him picked up off the track. 94 is the moto number 7. Next, Scott Hauer, Camaro, Each, Hunt, Schmid. 1 bike out front. This one, Titus got going on, coming out final corner. Send It colors, looking to send it down the front stretch back to the line. Titus is going to get the 3rd gate pick along with the 32 ride of Leo and the 4 ride of Paxton. '95 is the moto number. Got 2 riders move on the main event. Got Nelson, Koch, and Ripker. And out of corner 1, down to 2 straight away we come. Looking for 2. We got the 527 bike, 927 bike out front. Jackson Koch sitting out front in this one. Got the 13 rider, Drake sitting on the 2, sitting on the transfer spot. Theodore looking for a way, coming out final corner. Bring it back to line, though. It's going to be Koch going to get the spot along with the 13 ride of Drake. Out of moto 95. 96 is moto number 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got Nuns, Brendel, and Tackett. 7 rides sitting out front. This one, Lance got going on out front. Got the F bike sitting on the 2. Could be Noons. Got Tackett sitting on the bubble coming out final corner. Oh yeah, turning for home, back to the line. 7 ride, looking to lock his spot in the main event of Lance, along with the F bike of the Tiger. I like that nickname. 97 is the moto number 8 bike doing out front. In this one, gonna be Noel sitting out front, along with Anderson. We got Schmidt and Harrison as well. 2 riders move on the main event. Go battle for that 2 spot. H bike looking to lock his spot in. Finn Noel is going to get a spot to the line. Got a drag race for that second transfer spot. 12 bikes going to come on by. Harrison is going to pick up that transfer spot for Freaky Fast Racing. Out of moto 97. 98 is moto number 2 riders moving on out of this one. National Age Group number 1 bike out front this one. Mason getting it done out front. Got Weston sitting on the 2 spot. Bornholt sitting on the 3. Down the front stretch we come. National Age Group number 1 bike's gonna lock his spot in the main event. Mason Fox gonna get it done for Redmond Racing along with Senate colors. Moving on out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number 10X. Got Schmid along with Schmidt, Winkler, and Wiggins. 1 bike out front this one. Max got going on out front. Gold Cup number 1 bike looking to lock his spot. 2 riders move on to a semi-main event. 12 riders sitting on the 2. Got Schmid sitting on the bubble. But it's going to be the 12 rider, Jackson Winkler, going on with Max. Out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number 5 bike sitting out front. Got the 5 and the 2. Got to be Jordan and Joseph sitting on the transfer spots. Oh, it's got Wilhelm sitting on the bubble. 2 riders looking to lock their spots into a semi-main event. 5 bikes going to come back on back. Jordan is going to get a transfer spot. Oh, Joseph out of moto 100. 101 is the moto number, nationally new number 17 bike out front this one. Good battle for that 2 spot. Knox out front. Good battle. This one, 17 ride is going to be moving on. Kinsler along with the one bike. Out of the moto 101. 102 is the moto number 11X. Got Brum, Zinke, Murray. Gold Cup number 3 bike out front. This one. Got to be Case and Murray. Out Topeka, Kansas. Heartland BMX riders sitting out front. Got Brum sitting on the 2 spot. Got Zinke sitting on the bubble. Bring it back to the line. It's going to be racing Case and Murray with the transfer along with Brum styling up at the line. 103 is the moto number. Got Sedek colors out front. This one. Ooh, new riders trying to come in on the side. 20 ride Chance. Got Baker and Chance battling for that top spot. Got Landon sitting on the bubble. Bring it back to the line. Side by side racing for get it done. Sedek colors going to move it on. Julian and Chance both moving on out of moto 103. 104 is the moto number. Got Simmons, Whitley, and Foley. Bring out the final corner, bring it back to line. 24 ride looking to be moving on. Gonna be Arlington and the 4 ride of Henry Simmons out of the moto 104. 105 is the moto number 12X. 11 bike sitting out front. This one. Jaden Anderson got going on out front. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Nitrous BMX Rum River Colors bring it back to the line. He's going to get a transfer spot along with the 3 ride of Kristen. Out of moto 105. 106 is the moto number. Got 3 bike out front along with the national age group number 19 bike. Got to be Davison and Zayden doing out front. Also got Meyer and Ferry bringing it out of the final corner, bring it back to the line. 3 bike Davidson. Been moving on along with Zayden. Out of moto 106. 107 is the moto number 7 bike and the 4 bike bring out corner 2. Got Hawthorne and Rodis 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on the main event. Got Zach sitting in there too, but it's going to be the 7 and the 4 moving on out of moto 107. Could be Erdrich and Chanton. 108 is the moto number 13X. Got Morgan, Brindley, Snyder, Lichtag, Davison. 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. Ooh, close one at the line. 5 bike, 1 bike. 5 bike and the Gold Cup number 1 bike at the line. Wow, that was a close one. 109 bike on the track right now. Got Linders, Larson, White, and Wooten. 2 riders move on to a semi-main event. Grabs the numbers, come out of his final corner. 2 bikes sitting out front. This one, Larson's going to be moving on along with the H bike of Jacob out of moto 109. 110 is on the track right now. Got Duncan, Anderson, Wilhelm, and Rocktez. 16 bike out front. This one, bring it through the section. Got to be Dax, Anderson, the Flash, leading the charge, coming out final corner. Noah sitting in his hip pocket. Bring it back to line. Anderson and Noah both moving on. Out of moto 110. 111 is the moto number 14X. Got Massa, Jones, along Johnson, and Gap. National Age Group number 15 bike out front. This one, Kyle got going on that final corner. The mayor, for Dirt Addiction Racing, ran that final corner looking to get a transfer to a semi-main event. Drag race for that 2 spot. 6 bikes gonna come on by. Gonna steal one at the line. It'd be Caden. Moving on. 112 is the middle number. Got Liza, Dickey, along with Claybrook and Henderson. 2 spots open to get to the main event. Who has the horsepower to get back to the line? 36 ride in the Gold Cup number 1 bike. It's gonna be Carter and Owen both moving on. Out of moto 112. 113 is the moto number. Got Morris, Kotz, and Anthony. 9 bike doing out front. This one, Patrick leading the charge. 2 spots up for grabs. Bless Tyler sitting on that 2 spot on that second transfer spot. Ooh, new rider. He's gonna slide it on these sides and steal it coming down the front stretch. Ooh, drag race. 9 bike's gonna go along with the 34 ride of Anthony. Out of moto 113. 114 is the moto number 15X. 2 riders move on to a semi-main event. Got Bryce, Aiden, along with Owen and Ben. 16 ride out front. This one, or B-bike, can bring it back to the line along with the 10. That's Aiden and Owen moving on out 114. 115 is moto number, got the Nola Hartley along Cruz and Larson. Bringing that final corner. Yeah, same last name as me. Look at that, Joey. 24 ride, bring it back to the line. Gonna get the transfer. Ooh, Hartley with a charge. I don't know. Jen's got to call that one. Benson for sure got that first transfer spot. 116 is moto number 15X. 2 riders move on to a main event. Got Fincher, Summer, and Sanborn. And out of the final corner, 2 riders move on to a semi-main event. 11 ride out front. This one, Case and Fincher. River Colors are going to be moving on along with the 14 ride. Logan Summer out of moto 116. 117 is moto number 15X. Last rack, Dixon, Moore, Hughes, and Belgrave. 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. And out of the final corner, National Age Group number 20 ride out front. This one, Carson Moore is going to be moving on with the 2 ride of Colin Hughes out of St. Peter's BMX. 35 ride doing out front. This one, 118 is the moto number. Cameron Ford getting it done out front. 2 riders to a main event. 35 ride's going to go along with the 12 ride of Cavalry Henderson. 119 is the moto number. No, 2 riders move on to that same main event. Got Shisno along with Bosley, Mooring, Lee, and Lashbrook. At our final corner, bring it back to line. 6 bike and the National Age Group number 17 bike of Aiden and Caden both moving on. 119, 120 is moto number. Oh yeah, onto the 1720 expert classes. Got Walker, Gaudo, along with Pedley and Swift. 2 riders move on to a quarter main event. 6 bike out front. This one along with the 20 ride. Henry and Isaac. 121 is on the track right now. Got Beckman on Sebastian and Earl. Sebastian and Earl sitting on the transfer spot. Beckman looking in, coming out final corner. Oh yeah, keep eye on this last cat right here. He's the last straight nightmare coming back the line. 1 bike. It's gonna get it. Brody and Beckman moving on. Oh yeah, another fast cat right here. Got coming into the section. Got Orman along with Huge and Hester. Pat Orman out front onto Wheels Colors trying to slide in there, coming back the line. It's going to be Pat Orman moving on along with the 11 ride of Rylan Hester. 123 is the moto number 1720X. Got Sequenzia, Collins, and Conkin. 43 ride out front. This one, Micah Collins getting it done through the section. Got James sitting on the 2, Sequenzia sitting on the bubble. 2 riders move on to a quarter main event. Give me James and Micah both moving on. I'm moto 123. 124 is moto number. Got Mitchell, Kinnear, Lysing. 2 ride out front. This one, Heath Keener got going on. Lysing, Chase Colors sitting on a 2 spot. Oh yeah, shout out to my buddy Todd K. Team manager of Chase Colors right there, but bringing it back to the line, number 2 bike has been moving on. Heath Kinnear. Oh, Braden Lysing out of moto 124. 125 is the moto number 2125X. National Age Group number 11 bike out front. This one can't fold. Hostler getting it done in the final corner. Lane pick going on. Hostler's going to get a gate pick along with onto Wheels Color number 3 ride of Jordan Blake. 126 is the moto number 2635X. Calabanc along with Nelson, Willis, and Schwimbank. All 4 riders move on to the main event. Looking for a lane pick, bring it back to the line. 35 ride. Brandon is going to get a gate pick. Out of moto 126. 127 is the moto number. Oh yeah, I don't need a moto sheet for this guy right here. Valor Colors out front. This one, lickety split. James Liddell getting it done and out of corner 3. Bring it back to the line. Got the National Age Group number 3 bike out on a 2. Dave Hall will get the 223 ride. Schmid and Jonathan. 128 is the model number, low total points action for 41-45X. Got Bergen, Brum, Wetler. National age group number 5 bike out front this one. Wetler getting it done in the corner 3. Got Brum Daddy sitting on the 2 spot. Bo sitting on the 3. Full total points action going on. Gonna keep the points the same way in the second go round. 129 is the model number 46-50X. Got Snell, Carnell, Ambrove, and Foster. I believe Michael transferred this one. Snell out front, missed her last straight, getting it done, come out of the final corner. The Marshall, Alex Snell, along Foster, and Michael. National age group number 13 bike out front. This one, 51-55X. 130 is the model number. And out of the final corner, Mike looking to get a gate pick along with a Gold Cup number 1 bike and the 2. Got Seth and Dan along with Derek out of model 130. 131, final model of the second go round, 56 and over experts. Should have Oldrich, Navartel, Edwards, and Kin. Oh yeah, my track, we call this the ARP class. Brought to you by Ben Gay. Coming down the last straight. most of these guys are my friends. Number 2 bike's gonna get at the line. Ken's gonna get it along Oldrich, Edwards, and Navartel. All right, that'll do it for second go round. Quarter main event, start staging them up. Quarters be up next. Okay.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young
17 to 20-year-old experts, low 4 moving on to a semi. Gate is down, looks like Westerman one more time. The funky one right there with them. Sugar Sean sitting in that 3 slot coming in and out of turn number 1. Westerman running 1 and 2 with Funk. Westerman, Funk. No, New Rider sliding into that 3 slot, bring him on around turn number 2. It's got to be Hot Rod Heath Keener. Keener now on the bubble for on 2 wheels. Sugar Sean Madden trying to hang on to that 4 slot. Low 4 moving on. Going to go Westerman. Funk. Madden and Keener top 4. Second rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts. O'Mara, Sorensen, Pedal, Stafford, and Hester. Turn 1 action, bringing them back around. Sorensen, Pedal, Stafford in the mix coming into turn number 2. Bringing them back around. The 5 bike. Trouble O'Mara outrunning 1 and 2 with Sorensen. Sorensen sitting in that 2 slot. Pedal sitting on the 3. You got to get in there, bro. Man, coming back at us on the 5 bike. O'Mara, Sorensen, followed by the 8 and 11 of Pedal and Hester. More 17 to 20-year-old experts. Kennedy, Colley, Godot, Stokel, and Collins. Jasper Kennedy runs them out of turn number 1. Gold Cup sitting in that 2 slot coming around. It's Kennedy. Kennedy, Colley, running 1 and 2. It's Kennedy, Colley, the 20 bike, sitting in that 3 slot. Godow. Jasper Kennedy coming in and out of the final turn, bringing them back at us. Kennedy's going to go. Colley's going to transfer out, along with the 20 bike of Godow, and that 4 slot going to Earl Stockel. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old expert quarter main number 4 got Quintana, Hill, Orman, Conklin, and Lysing. Turn number 2, quick neck coming in out of the corner. Quintana's got Hill sitting in that 2 slot. Quintana and Hill running 1 and 2. Looks like Conklin sitting in that 3 slot coming out of that final turn, bringing them back. Quintana's going to transfer out. Hill's going to transfer out. Conklin's going to go along with a 316 of Orman out of quarter main number 4. That is it for all the quarter main events. Semis are up next.
Semi-mains, guys, got to start staging up. If you're in a semi-main, make your way to staging.
I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game.
All right, man, we're getting ready to crank up some semi-main events, starting off with the 15-16 girl expert classes, low 4 going to the mains. But you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. I wore that 8-track out in my '64 Maverick. Kids are going, what's an 8-track? Who remembers playing 8-tracks in their cars? Yeah, there's a few of you old dinosaurs out there. Yeah. Heck yeah. Here we go, 15-16 girl experts, low 4, moving on to a main event. Looks like Crane, Keener, Brindley, Myers, Rodriguez, and Turley. Turn number 1 action coming on around. Got to be the F-bike, the bully, Kira Crane. On 2 wheels, rider. Sitting out on the point, coming in and out of the corner. Looks like the 8-bike sitting in that 2 slot is Brindley. Crane and Brindley out running 1 and 2. No logos. Kayla Keener sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing it back, Crane and Brindley. Going to qualify out along with Keener. And then the 1 bike, the boogeyman, Kason Myers for Freaky Fast out of semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, Sarabia, Wilson, Sarasa, Iverson, Wolf, and Jensen. The Purple Pickle got it going on. Peyton Sarabia, Impact Colors, Colorado River BMX. Sitting out front in this one. Rider in the 2 slot. Brickell, the Terminator Wilson, sitting on the deuce. Coming in and out of that final turn is Sarabia and Wilson. Bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. They're going to qualify out along with Kaylee Sarasa and the 17 bike Super Gremlin Ruby Iverson. Moving on out of semi-main number 2. Semi-main number 3, 10-year-old expert Scott Adams, Brutzman, Reyes, Escalana, Wiggins, and Winkler. BMX Sharks Colors sitting out front, 62 by the big dog, Cash Adams. Grand Prix BMX sitting out front, running on the 62 bike. The big dog got it going on. The Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 slot. That is Wiggins. Adams and Wiggins running 1 and 2 with Reyes. On 3 coming back at us. Going to go Adams, going to qualify out. Wiggins going to go off along with the 5 in the National Age Group number 16. 5 of Escalana, National Age Group number 6, Reyes. Second rack of 10-year-old experts. Gate is down. First straightaway action's got Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, Citadel SG rider. Takes it to the front. Brunsworth, Kinsler, Antonio, Cowles, and Abbott's in tow into turn number 2. Foley leading him around, bringing him back on the 2 bike. Looks like Antonio sitting on that 2 slot. Brunsworth sitting on the 3 spot. Coming into the final turn, Adam Foley, steel wheels indoor. Coming out around the final turn, back last straightaway, going to go Foley qualifying. Antonio's going to transfer out. Brunsworth going to transfer out, along with Knox the Fox Kinsler. Out of semi-main number 4, semi-main number 5, 11-year-old experts. Got Myers, Fuller, Evans, Foley, Murray, and Jarvis Turner. Social D sitting out front. Dylan Myers, Redmond Davis colors. Out on the points, got the 1 by Super Coupe Fuller sitting in that 2 slot. Foley sitting in the 3 slot. Final turn action. Top 2 riders spread it out from the rest of the pack. It's Social D, Dylan Myers going to qualify out. Super Deuce Coupe Fuller going to go along with a 24 and a Go Cup 3. We're going to look at it. We know the 24 bike of Foley, and we're checking on that 4 spot. Yeah, they're going to check it. They'll let me know. Sometimes I speak too soon. Coming out of the corner, got the National Age Group number 13 bike sitting out front. That's Grambo, Graham Burke and Shirley, Route 1 and 1 and 2. Whitley Wade hanging on to that 2 slot right now, bringing him out of that final turn down to the line. It's going to go Burke to qualify out. Shirley's going to transfer out along with the 2 bike Tramiel and the 4 bike of Simons. Twelve-year-old expert semi-main number 7 got Brockeneer, Mashus, Davidson, Eubanks, Rodas, and Anderson. The Z-Man, Zayden Brockeneer, sitting out front in this one. Got Mashus sitting in that 2 slot. What'd Ray say? Little Tyshawn Carr? You know, the style, bringing him back. Brockeneer. Barrett Mashus going to go along with the National Age Group number 19 and the 3 bike Eubanks and Davidson qualifying out of semi-main number 7. Back in Moto 5, it was a Gold Cup 3, racing Case and Murray, picking up that 4th spot. Linares, Falkowski, Martin, Hawthorne, Dickey, and Zapata. National 26 bike sitting out front in this one. That is Linares and Falkowski out running 1 and 2 with Martin sitting in that 3 slot. Last straightaway action, down the line they come. Linares going to score up. He's going to go. Falkowski's going to go. The 13 and the 7 bike, Martin and Hawthorne. Out of Moto 8, semi-main number 9, 13-year-old experts got Trimmel, Larson, Noyola, Curley, Snyder, and Anderson. Turn 1 action down the 2 straightaways. Got the Demon, Uriah Larson. Lakes Area BMX rider sitting out front. Got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Frank the Tank Trimmel running on the 2 for Austin and the gang over at Freaky Fast. It's Larson, Trimmel, 1 and 2 with Curley and Anderson, 3 and 4. Going to go Trimmel. Or Larson, Trimmel, 14 in the National Age Group number 15. That was the 14 of Curley and the 15 bike Gnarly Charlie coming by at the line, picking up that 4th slot. Semi-main number 10, more 13-year-old experts, PB&J, got to turn number 1, Philip Burgers. Citadel SG colors. Out in front, Hector Laredo Jr. sitting in that 2 slot for DFR Power Light. Running on the 5 bike, the Leprechaun, that's Brendel sitting in that 3rd slot. Coming in and out of that final turn is Burgers and Laredo Jr. running 1 and 2. It's going to go Burgers 1. Laredo Jr. is going to transfer out along with the 6 and the 5, make it Jackson and Brendel. Semi-main number 11 got Dickey, Tacuniga, Swanson, Velasquez, Kautz, and Molitor. Carter Dickey, Pearland BMX sitting out front. Dickey got the 6 bike sitting in that 2 spot. 6 bike belongs to Swanson. Tacuniga sitting in that 3 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Carter Dickey, Proline Racing. He's going to qualify out. Takunaga's going to go. The 6 bike of Swanson and the 12 bike of Velasquez picking up those 4 spots out of semi-main number 11. Semi-main number 12 got Loza, Wergen, Hoffman, Bushy, Massa, and Gap. Turn 1 action back out. It's got the Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman, Impact Colors out of Tucson. Coming into turn number 2, it is Hoffman. Hoffman and Loza outrunning 1 and 2 with the 15 bike. The Mayor, Kyle Massa, sitting in that 3 spot, coming in the final turn. That might be Bucky on the bubble coming in. Going to check some numbers, bringing them back. It's going to go Hoffman, Loza, along with the 15 and the 15 of Massa. Was that the 14 of Bushy? 15-year-old experts. Whoop! Took him up high. Ended up in National Ace Group number 9, the Nate Dog. That is Walker. Walker and Dixon outrunning 1 and 2. The Nate Dog and the Hitman. Low 4 moving on. Walker's going to go. Dixon's going to transfer out along with the 17 bike of Rogers and the 11 bike of Fincher. Semi-main number 14, Gate, Hissadek, Taylor, Danello, Morris, Kurtz, Hughes, along with Quimby, Sumner, and Conklin. Alec Taylor coming down the first straightaway, second straightaway into turn number 2, bring him on around. Alec Taylor sitting out front, got the 24 bike sitting in that 2 slot of Danello. Taylor and Danello running 1 and 2. Morris and Kurtz running 3 and 4, low 4 to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Taylor going to go wire to wire to go out. Danello's going to transfer out along with Morris and Kurtz. Out of semi-main number 14. 15 is a semi-main. 17 to 20-year-old experts, clean air all weekend long. Got to be Westerman. Westerman sitting out front. Got Gage and chasing Gage Hill sitting in the 2 slot. Westerman and Hill outrunning 1 and 2. He's got the 8 and the J bike sitting in that 3 and 4 slot of Madden and O'Mara. Out of that final turn, Ian Westerman's going to transfer out. Chasing Gage Hill going to transfer out along with the 8 and the J of Madden and O'Mara. And that is it for all the semi-main events. All right. There's one more? Oh, that is. Sorry, guys. There's one more. Man, I made it all these years without ever making a mistake, and I just made my first one. Maybe this is my second mistake. I was calling Kane Keone or something. I don't remember. Oh, boy. One more. Oh, no. One of the fast dudes right out of the gate laying over on the pavement, bringing them back around. Got to be the Funky Monkey sitting out front in this one. Camden Funk leading him around. Funk sitting out front. Got the 16 bike. Jacob Sorensen sitting in that 2 slot. I don't know who he rides for, but I ain't going to say it. Bringing him back. It's going to go Funk, Sorensen, followed up by the 6 of Kennedy and the 2 bike of Keener. It looked like a balance biker out there. You pump it all the way. See what happens. Hey, man, give it up for Quick Neck, man. He had a good day going right out of the gate. What'd he throw his chain? What'd you do, throw your chain right out of the gate? Too much torque? Too much torque. I'm over here. Too much, yeah. Too much torque Quintana. That's what it is. That's when you got too much motor and you shred your transmission from right off the starting line. Dang it. He's got his transmission in his hand and pumped it all the way around. Dang it. Now that's it for all the semis. Main events you guys are up next. Going to take a short break, do some commercials. We're going to sell some Wheaties and some bikes and whatever we sell in the commercials. I don't know.
Hey, Taste of Heaven food truck serving up lunch. They're over right next to turn 3, the orange trailer over there. So if you're hungry for lunch, we got 50-50, guys. 50-50. You're going to get money, and we got a bike to go with the winner, too.
Oh, wow.
A bike, and I believe it's like $390.
So they get both? They get the money and the bike?
And a bike. Pretty sweet bike.
Yeah. No second place here. Not everybody gets a trophy at the 50-50 line. Winner take all,
bike.
baby.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Pull us a ticket, man.
I'll pull the ticket, yeah.
Jim Riley's going to pull the winner.
All right. All right, here we go. All right, it's a yellow ticket. I'm just kidding. There was only 2 different colors. There's only pink and blue. Everybody out there said, no! No, it's not yellow. It's pink. And how much we giving away? $320? $390 and a bicycle. $391 and a bicycle. So look at the gear on that bike.
It's a street bike.
Yeah. So here we go. Pink ticket 155167. 67. Oh my, got hit. The teenagers say, oh, 67. No, in Nebraska they say 13. They're all out there trying to figure what's 13. 155167. Hey, we're over here. Where are you guys going? Oh, you go that way. You go all the way around if you like. Who's got the ticket? Let's see. 15516. What's your name? Nellie? Nellie, you like cash? Are you guys twins? What's your name? Now, Nellie and Nora just won $185.50, right, each. Is that right? Is my math bad or good? I don't know. You guys going to split it? I was just shooting from the hip. Somebody go 185 times and 0.5 times 2. Should be 391. I don't know. But you got a bicycle too? Cash and a bicycle. Yeah. Maybe it's $195.50. The other $10 was for me. Hello? Don't forget $10, remember? Because I messed up. I said $185.50 a piece. That only comes up to $381.50. It was $391.50, so y'all owe me $10. See how I try to make a little extra on the side? Just kidding. Gee, man, they didn't even think that was funny. I ain't giving nobody no $10. I'd buy them tickets. All right. I thought they was going to split it, but she's got the money and the bag and the bike right there. Yeah. Yeah, I love you, sis, but you ain't getting none of this.
Yeah, if you're in those early main events, guys, start getting ready. Don't forget, main events got different moto numbers than the moto, so make sure you check out your main moto number. If you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, start making your way over to staging. As you cross the finish line today, everybody in the main event gets an award, so be sure to stop, pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line.
Mr. Dibs.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution.
3 of those guys over there already got 3. How about this last straightaway? You guys ready? Everybody's ready on the finish line. Six and under mixed open main moto. Got Uzi, Hicks, Triplet, Total Point Racing, Brendan Uzi with 3 points. Ayla Triplet's got 3 points. Jed Hicks got 6 points. Here we go. Right now it's Ayla Triplet sitting out front on this one, looking to take home the win for Nitrous BMX Pineview Park. Got Brendan Uzi, Twin City BMX. Second take K9 rider. Sitting in that second slot, he's looking for the finish line. He wants to be out in front. Here comes Jet Hicks on a Gold Cup 3 bike in the 3 slot. But it's Ayla Triplet getting it done right now. Now here comes Uzi. See what's going to happen. Last straightaway. Who's got the pull? Bringing him back. Dang it, they made that close. Who was it? The 9? Did you say 9? Well, they're going to look at it. That's why I couldn't make the call, because they couldn't, so I don't feel so bad. They're going to check, because that was for overall first. They were both tied up with 3 points apiece. That's a great way to start off the main events with a photo finish. National Age Group number 9 bike sitting out front of this one, the K-Dog, Kennedy Abbott. Abbott for Marshall Racing. Coming back out of that final turn, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 4. Got the National Age Group number 9 bike. Abbott. Schmidt got the second, followed up by the 134 and then the 108. 134 of Everett, 108 by Bailey. (11-12) mixed open. Main moto number 5 got Larson, Noyola, Fiery, Elwell, Johnson, Lee, and Elwell. Turn number 2 actions got the National Age Group number 12 bike, Larson and Noyola outrunning 1 and 2. Fiery sitting in that 3 slot coming out of the final turn. The Assassinator. Nevaeh Larson going to get the win. Daisy Noyola's going to score up the 2. Chris Fiery with the 3. And the 8 bike, Nia Johnson with the 4. Good job, Nia. (13-14) mixed open. Got Engler, Nelson, Johnson, Mashus, and Zumbro. Turn 2 actions. Got the 1 bike leading them around. Got to be Engler. Engler and Killer B running 1 and 2. That's Engler and Nelson. Mashus sitting on a tree. Oh, nice move in on the underneath side. Killer B taking over that top slot. Nelson sprinting to the line. Going to go Nelson 1, Engler 2, followed up by Mashus. And the 7 bike of Naomi Johnson rounding out the top 4. 15-16 mixed open. Collins, Sarabia, and Peyton out of turn number 1. The Purple Pickle. Peyton, Sarabia, 3 points. Peyton's got 3 points. Ruth Wana's got 4 points. Jackson Peyton's got 5 points. And right now it's Sarabia and Peyton outrunning 1 and 2. Total Point Racing. Bringing them back to the stripe. Here we go. Now Peyton wanting on by. He's zigging and zagging. No way around. The 1 bike Sarabia. Peyton's going to score up the deuce. That's the way they finish. 1, 2, and 3. Sarabia with the 1. Peyton with the 2. Collins with the 3. 17-20 mixed open. Got Cyrus, Gant, Hekel, and Urbanic. Katie Cyrus, Syndet LSG colors. Grand Prix BMX takes it to the front. Got Hey Girl sitting in that 2 slot. Tierra Gant. Cyrus and Gant running 1 and 2. Scott Hinkle and Urbanic running 3 and 4. Bringing it down the 3 straightaway into the final turn is Katie Cyrus. Has got it going on wire to wire. Bringing it back for the 1. Katie Cyrus going to take home the win. Hey Girl. Tierra Gant's going to score up the deuce. The Roadrunner Tegan Hinkle and the Sour Patch Peyton Urbanic with the 4. 6 and under opens on the track. Got Abbott, Van Trees, Tamuti, and Darling. 6 and under expert opens, bringing them back out of turn number 1. National Ace Group number 1 bike, Nixon Abbott, Marshall Racing. Pearland, Texas, bringing them back. Gonna go Abbott. Abbott in the 1 race of champions. Roland Nolan sitting in that 2 slot. Got Tamuti and Darling running 3 and 4 coming into the final turn. It's Nixon Abbott getting it done. Clean air for this kid, bringing them back to the line. Abbott going to get the win. Roland Nolan's going to pick up that second with Camden Tamuti with the 3 and Lincoln Darling with the 4. 7-8 open. Got Bailey, Ripperger, Nunez, Nelson, and Schmidt. Easy E brings it out of turn number 1. Out in front. Looks like Ricky Bobby sitting in that 2 slot right now. Coming into the corner, man. They got a squeeze on. Yeah, Bobby hanging on to that 2 slot with the Tiger, Joaquin Nunez. Now Nunez, he wants that 2 slot. He slides it on in there, but they got to get by Easy E, and he ain't going to make it easy at all. Bringing it back out of that final turn, it is Bailey for Send It, LSG. For the win goes Bailey. Second slot going to go to the Ripperger coming on by. Wow. Yeah, old Drippy, he got in there. For the Deuce, 9-10 open, Adams, Escalona, Avini, Abbots, and Schmidt. Coming out of the corner, bringing them back out of turn number 1 down the backside. Easy E, Jordan Escalona, level up 0-9 to 3 bike, sitting in that 2 slot of Avini. It's Escalona and Avini running 1 and 2. Abbott sitting in that 3 slot. Yeah. What are you doing, big dog? Big Dog says, I'm just going to ride it on around, not going to crank, just going to pump it through. Bringing it back, Escalona gets the win. John Martinavini's going to get the Deuce. Dawson Abbott's going to get the 3. Hudson Schmidt going to get the 4. (11-12) open. Linares, Mashis, Tremillo, Dickey, Horn, Fari, and Baker. Looks like Mashis takes it to the front. Just Josh sitting in that 2 slot. Mashis and Linares running 1 and 2. Coming out of the corner. Looks like the 2 bike. The Dominator, Dominic Trujillo, sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into the final turn. Mashis and Linares. Now Linares slides it over. He wants by. Drag Linares to the finish line. Bringing him to the stripe. It's going to go. Linares going to end up with the 1. Mashis is going to get that second. Followed up by Tremillo and Fari. 13-14 open. Massa, Swanson, Tacuniga, Jackson, Rowland, Noyola, McNorris, and Kiefer. On the Gold Cup 2 bike, Big Soka, I get it. Tacuniga sitting out front in this one, bringing them back around. Looks like the mayor sitting in that 2 slot, Kyle Massa. Tacuniga and Massa going to bring them back 1 and 2. Third slot's going to go the 6 bike of Preston Swanson and the 3 bike of Rowland rounding out the top 4. 15-16 open. Shazano, Lashbrook, Morris, Lee, Albach, Fritzmeyer, Bosley, and Rabisco. Turn 1 action, bringing them back. Shazano sitting out front, coming in the turn number 2. Impact colors, Shazano out in front. Got 17 bike. Lashbrook sitting in that 2 slot. BMX Sharks on the Deuce coming in and out. Headhunter Morris sitting on that 3 slot. Shazano, Lashbrook running 1 and 2. Morris in the 3 slots going to go Shazano, Lashbrook, Morris. 4th spot up for grabs going to go to the 7 bike at the line. 7 bike Hunter Lee. (17-20 open. Godown, Madden, Keener, Pudwell, and Collins. Coming down that 2 straightaway. 17-20 open out of turn number 2. Godow and Keener out running 1 and 2. Coming into the final turn. Pudwell sitting on 4 slot, 3rd slot right now. Bringing them back. Belongs to Collins. Eight and under girl cruisers are on the track. Total Point Racing got Massel with 2 points. Snell with 4 points. Bringing back around the 005, the Goose. London Massel sitting out front in this one. Snell sitting in the 2 slot. Cupcake sitting on the 3. Coming back out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripe to 005 by training Hang On London, the Goose. Here comes the 900 bike. It's going to be the Goose, followed up by the F1 Tornado Snell. So make it Massel, Snell, and Henderson. 9-10 girl cruisers, Gonzalez, Walgren, and Evans. Total point racing, Sunshine, Kennedy, Walgren. Sitting out front with a pair of aces locked in. Gonzalez has got 4 points. Ride or Die Evans got 6 points right now. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 71 bike. Picking up that first spot. Looks like Walgren, Gonzalez, and Evans. 11 to 12 girl cruisers. Anderson, Shepard, Smilinich, and Cheerness. Annabelle the Bull Anderson, Ameriprise Full Tilt. Mankato BMX sitting out front, got the 15 bike. Smiley Kylie Shepard sitting in the deuce. Emma Smilinich sitting in that 3 slot. Mayhem Madison sitting on the 4. Coming out of that final turn. Back to the line they come. Looks like Anderson going to get the win. Smiley Kylie with the deuce. Emma Smilinich with the 3. And Mayhem. All right, good job, Madison. Got the Bullet Train sitting out front. That is Turley. Leading around 15-16 girl cruisers, 35 bike Hanson, 870 bike Wolf running 1, 2, and 3 right now. Looks like Keener for the No Logo team sitting in that 4 slot, coming in out of that final turn. They're lined out now. New rider slides it on over. Here comes Hanson trying to make a charge. To the line goes Hanson for the win. Turley with the deuce. Now the 16 bike Keener comes by for the 3. Oh my. Yeah. 31 to 35 women cruisers. Bryson, Wesley, and Nolder on the. One too many. One too many. 17 to 20 women cruisers. 42 bike Stokel. Stokel's got Elder sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, Smiley for Level Up Racing, looking to take home the wins. Smile, Shelby Elder going to end up with the 2nd. Jocelyn Wright with the 3rd, followed up by Haley the Hoff and Taylor TikTok Colby running 4 and 5. 31 to 35-year-old women cruisers. Here we go. Down the gate comes. Looks like Chrissy Knoll got 3 points along. Amanda Wesley's got 3 points. Amber Bryson's got 6 points. Oh, yeah. Top 2 riders in this one tied up with 3 points apiece. Redmond color sitting out front, Chrissy Knoll. Trying to hang on to that top spot down that 3 straightaway. Scott Ryder kind of reel her in. It's got to be Amanda Wesley. Wesley's got Amber Bryson sitting in that 3 spot. Coming in and out of that final turn, back to the line they go. 6 by Chrissy Knoll. No question about this one. She's going to get the overall win. Those scouts look like they ought to be serving up Sundays at the drive-in, 1950 style. 41 to 45-year-old women cruisers. Oh, no. Here we go. Herrera and O'Malley and Cheerhart coming in out of turn number 2. The Rizzler got it going on right now. Elizabeth Herrera, she's got the coach. Jillian O'Malley sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. Here we go. She going to hold her off? She does, but it's total points, so the overall first is still going to go to the 76 bike. Overall second to the K bike. Overall third to the Gold Cup champion. I know what she did. She took it on. She took it easy on her. Got to keep them in there, right? 80 bike doing it out front. Hang time, Heather Latimer sitting out front with a pair of aces in. Stinky Stick sitting in that 2 slot. Sarah Knees, Wicked racing. Wicked and Stinky. Bringing them back. That was Latimer with the win. Knees going to get the second, Mayo with the third. 51 to 55-year-old women cruiser. Scott Schaefer, Melcher, Goebel, Johnson, Stafford, and Weston Nauer. Out of turn number 2 is Emily Schaefer leading them around. Schaefer on the point, got the National Ace Group number 10 bike. Ingrid Melcher sitting on the 2. Teresa Goebel sitting in that 3 slot. Bringing them back to the line, Emily Schaefer is going to get the win. Second spot up for grabs. Here comes Goebel making a charge to the line. Melcher trying to hold her off. It's going to go Melcher hanging on for the 2. Goebel with the 3. Johnson with the 4. Stafford with the 5. And Miss Kitty. Yeah. 7 under cruisers are on the track. Hauer, Ike, Hunt, Luplow, Hobbs, and Bernholt. The Flying Iowans sitting out front. Titus Hauer. Cindit LSG. Rocking it out of turn number 2. He's got it going on. The B-bike. Ike sitting in that 2 slot. Lachlan Hunt sitting in the 3 slot. Got the Bombshell. Bennett Luplow sitting in the 4 slot. Going for broke. Coming in that final turn. Hauer, Ike, Hunt, Luplow. Low 4. Bringing them back. Coming to the line. Going to go Hauer for the win. Ike's going to hold on to the 2. Hunt with the 3. And Luplow going to round out that top 4. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Costa, Nold, Ripperger, and Tackett. Mateus bringing them back around. Going for broke. Waterford Oaks BMX rider coming out of turn number 2. Mateus Costa sitting out front. Got 7 bike. Bad Dog, Jackson Nold, Redmond Davis rider sitting on the deuce. Freaky Fast, Drippy Drake Ripperger sitting in that 3 slot. And that's Kyron the Siren doing for Brian and the gang over at Majesty. Coming back at us. Looked like the 9 bike Costa. Here come the 10 bike Ripperger going to come by for the deuce. Nold get the 3. Tackett with the 4. 9-year-old cruisers. Looks like Asher King takes it to the front. King, Shepard, Jacobson, Newell, Fox, Ortiz, Bornholt, and Smith. Right now it's the 1 race of champions. Asher King sitting out front in this one. Looks like Moneybag sitting in that 2 slot. That is Fox. King and Fox running 1 and 2. It's got Sheepdog, Shepard sitting in that 3 slot. But he's got company beating on the door. Believe that is Ortiz. Coming out of that final turn. It's going to go down this way. Asher King going to hang on for the 1. Moneybags Fox is going to end up with the 2nd. Full Tilt rider sitting up, picking up that 3rd was Ortiz, and Shepard will round out the top 4. 10-year-old cruisers. 10 cruisers on the track. Antonio, Escalana, Avini, Brutzman, Reyes, Wiggins, Newland, and Schmidt. In and out of the corner, bringing them back. Looks like the 1 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Antonio. Antonio's got the 8 bike. Reyes sitting in the 2 slot. Little Chino bringing them back. Powerlight DFR colors. To the line they come. Little Chino Antonio's going to score up the 1. Reyes going to score the deuce, followed by the C bike. C bike of Escalon and the 52 bike of Brutzman. 11-year-old cruisers. Main moto number 29 got Burke, Fuller, Shirley, Jarvis, Turner, Zinski, Welty, and Roach. Down the backside, Grambo. Graham Burke, Ameriprise Full Tilt sitting out front. Got Deuce Coop sitting in that 2 slot. That is Fuller. Got Wheelie Wade Shirley sitting in that 3 slot. 17 bike. Those guys getting caught up in the corner, but that is Oliver Welty coming out in that 4 slot, coming out of that final turn. Burke and Fuller running 1 and 2. It's going to go Graham Burke 1. Deuce Coop Fuller with the deuce. Willie Wade Shirley with the 3. It looks like Oliver Welty going to round out that 4 spot. 12-year-old cruisers, main moto number 30, Eubanks, Rodas, Martin, Falkowski, Myers, Zapata, Anderson, and White. The monster got it going on right now. Ameriprise full tilt. Marshall Falkowski running on that National Age Group number 9 plate. Mike sitting out front, got the 41 bike sitting in that 2 slot. It's got to be Eubanks with Rodas sitting on the 3. Falkowski bringing them back. 1 straightaway to go. Clean to the finish line. Falkowski's going to get to 1. Looks like the 6 bike coming on by for the second was Rodas. Eubanks going to get that 3rd. And Martin rounding out the top 4. 13-year-old cruisers, Larson, Wilson, Trimmel, Lichtyke, Snyder, Curley, Wooten, and White. Coming in out of turn number 2, he's got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Lighting them up, Frank the Tank Trimmel, Freaky Fast Racing. Coming into turn number 3, coming back around down that last straightaway. Looks like Frank the Tank going to get, the new rider coming on by. That was a 2 bike. Coming by, that was Larson with the win. Trimmel's going to end up with that second. Wow. Gate is down, all right through the middle of the pack. Pretty good shot, but in on the inside line. Looks like Claybrook's got the horsepower bringing him out. No, new rider taking over that top spot coming out of the corner. Could be Gap coming into turn number 2. Oh, long hair, don't care. You know Loza got it going on. Got the 1 bike. Claybrook sitting in the 2 slot. On the 4 bike, that's Wergen sitting in that 3 spot coming in on that final turn. The Gold Cup champion, the Lone Wolf, that is Loza for the 1, followed by Lashbrook, the 4 bike of Wergen, and the 5 bike of Kiefer rounding out the top 4. Yeah. 15-year-old cruisers, Dixon, Rogers, Quimby, Hughes, Smilanich, and Sumner. Gold Cup champion, the Hitman, Harlan Dixon. Prophecy BMX running into turn number 2. Out in front is Dixon. Dixon's got the 1 bike. Quimby sitting in the 2 slot. Dixon and Quimby running 1 and 2. Bikes for the likes of us. Hughes trying to find a way. He's sitting in that 3 slot, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Dixon and Quimby going to go 1 and 2 with Hughes and the 12 bike of Rogers 3 and 4. 16-year-old cruiser, Scott Greaves, Sanders, Nickham, and Birdwell. Turn number 1 action. It's got 7 by Hot Rod Liam Sanders, Young Guns BMX, but he's got Poop Bear or Boo Bear, one of them bears, sitting out. He takes over the top spot. Jace Grieve, Valor Racing out of Cabot, Arkansas, bringing him back at us right now. The Gold Cup champion. Grieve going to score up the win. Hot Rod Sanders going to get the deuce. Nickham's going to get the 3, and Birdwell. Bam, bam, Birdwell with the 4. 17 to 20-year-old cruiser, main moto 35, got Westerman out front one more time coming in turn number 1. Westerman's got on 2 wheels rider sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Brody Stafford running on the deuce. Coming in and out of turn number 2. It's still Westerman, Stafford running 1 and 2 with the 3 bike. Beckman sitting in that 3 slot. Yeah, sky it up, man. Have a little bit of fun. Ian Westerman going to get the win. Brody Stafford going to get that second, followed up by CycleWorks Beckman and the 10 bike rounding out the top 4, Earl Stokel. (21 to 30-year-old cruisers, Kennedy, McCauley and Knees, Adam Kennedy, FXR dance comp riders doing a little air walking, taking it into turn number 2, bringing them on around. Kennedy and Wildman Colin McCauley running 1 and 2. The Nightmare Ian McCauley sitting in that 3 slot, and the Jackal running on the 4. Back at us going to go Kennedy for the win. McCauley's going to get the second. That's Colin McCauley, and then Ian McCauley with the 3. Jacob Nees with the 4. 31 to 35-year-old cruisers got Liddell, Jurgens, Lucas, Fosberg, and Larson. Yeah, down the 2 straightaway. Bringing it back in and out of turn number 2, Tyson, the Madman Jurgens. Man, this guy's been doing it for a long time. Got lickety splits, sitting in that 2 slot. I announced this guy's 7 intermediate main event at the Grand Nationals for the win was Jurgens right there. And Liddell's going to end up for the second. A tank. Justin Lucas with the 3. Yeah. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers got Otterson, Bergeron, Horn, and Kane. The Sea Otter bringing him back into turn number 2 right now. Sean Otterson leading him around. He's got the 4 bike. Josh Horn, Bo Bergeron, and Andrew Kane. Coming down the last straightaway, it's the Sea Otter, Crown Mountain Park BMX, Sean Otterson for the 1. Second slot going to go to Horn. Third slot to Bergeron. Fourth slot to Kane. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers, Pruitt, Snell, Young, and Cheerness. Tommy Pruitt, Reginald. What's that, Reginald? I like it. Oh, he's got the pit bull. Sitting in that 2 slot. Styling Steve sitting in that 3 slot. You call him Stevie? Yeah, come on, Stevie. Bringing him back in. Tommy Pruitt going to get the win. The Mad Dog Pitbull Alex Snell going to get that second. Styling, yep. Ooh, Styling Steve. And J-Rock with the 4. 51, 55-year-old cruisers got Swagger, Kuhlman, Hurley, Blee, Rorty, Grief, Rogers, and Vergara. National Age Group number 8 bike sitting out front on this one is Swagger, and Hurley out running 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, they're going to bunch them up in the corner. The 4th place rider slides into the 3. Coming back at us, going to go Swagger with the 1. Hurley's going to get the second, followed by the 5 bike of Rorty and the 164 of Kuhlman. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers got Prince, Miller, Edwards, Wilsh, and Staffenhagen. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, All-Star Racing, Cowtown BMX. Man, this guy's spreading it out, putting air between him and 1 and 2. It is Prince with the 3 bike. Willis sitting in that 2 slot. Miller sitting in the 3. Coming in out of that final turn, Mr. Dibbs going to get it done one more time for the win. The 3 bike, here comes Wills trying to hang on to that second slot. He's going to make that stick. And the 7 bike of Miller going to pick up the 3rd. Edwards and Staffenhagen. 61, 65-year-old cruisers, Taylor, Pascal, and Sloan. And underneath comes Kansas Kid, Pascal, and Taylor just hanging back in that 2 slot. He just needs a 2 to win. Bringing him back, the Kansas Kid. Oh, now they're going to sprint it out to the finish line. Bringing him back, Taylor and Pascal. It's going to go Taylor 1, Pascal 2, and Old School. What do you like? Look like the prom queen out there. Not really. Everybody gets one nowadays. 5 and under novice are on the track. Bloomfield, Van Vickle, Lester, and Perdomo. The 4-year-old Reeland the Shark, Van Vickle sitting out front. Oh, here comes Maggie. Magnolia trying to reel her in, coming into that final turn. coming back at us. Got Bloomfield and Perdomo in the mix, but right now it's the Shark. Oh, here comes Judah to the line. Oh, no, it's going to go the 94 bike. Yeah, Judah Bloomfield, good job down the finish line, you guys and gals. Judah Bloomfield got to win. Magnolia Lester with the second. Reetland Van Vickle with the third. Braxton Perdomo with the 4. Gotta love it. The air show sitting out front in this one, coming into turn number 2, 7-year-old novice Joseph Lester. Lester's got Skylar Graves and Cruz Coons sitting 2 and 3 right now. Van Man, the Vanimal, the Vanimator, you know, all those. 204 bike. Air Show Joe trying to hang on to the win. Air Show Joe's going to get the win. Skylar Gray's going to get the 2. Cruz Coons with the 3. And the Van Man. Yeah. Everybody down this last straightaway. One last straightaway for the day. Everybody say, come on, Van Man. Heck yeah. 8-year-old novice on the track got Everett, Linton, Haley, Jackson, Cottrell, and Kane. All turn 2 action in on the underneath side. Nice little move right there by Everett. Everett taking things over the fireball. Callum Everett, 8035 BMX coming into turn number 3. 8 novice, main moto number 45. Everett's got company coming back at him. Fireball Linton's trying to hang in. Going to go Everett 1, Linton 2, followed up by Nixon Haley with the 3, and Carter Jackson rounding out the top 4. Noah Kane. Yeah. Ten-year-old novice main moto number 46. Scott Hayes the Blaze DeVore. Out in front with 2 points. Sweet Ride. Sage Manning sitting in that second slot with 4 points. Bobby Harris with 6. You got it. You got it, Noah. All right, you're welcome. Noah says, thanks for getting my name right. All right. 10-year-old novice coming into that final turn. Hayes the Blaze. Star City BMX. Sweet Ride running that old SC jersey. Got to dig that, bringing them back to the line. Hayes the Blaze going to get the overall win. Sweet Ride, Sage Manning. Yeah. Sage going to end up with that second. Bobby Harris with the 3. 12-year-old novice main moto number 47. Total point racing's got Nora Larson with 2 points. Marcus Ellers with 4 points. Naomi Kanoya Shives with 6 points coming down the 2 straightaway. It's Nora Larson looking for the clean sweep. She got 2 in the bag, looking to throw another ace in that total point purse. Got 756 spike. Marcus Ellers sitting in that 2 slot with 4. Naomi with 6 coming into the final turn. Nora Larson bringing them back to the line. She's going to get the overall win. Ellers is going to get the overall second. Kanoya Shives overall third. 14-year-old novice main moto number 48 got Marshall Swackamer with 4 points. Connor Karstens with 4 points. The Boss E, Emma Swanson with 4 points. Yeah, all tied up with 4, but it's Karstens sitting out front on this one. Swackamer sitting on the deuce. And the Boss sitting on the 3 right now, coming back out of that final turn. Hunter Karstens is going to get the overall first. Overall second to Marshall Swackamer. And the 18 bike, Emma the Boss E. Swanson. 17 to 20-year-old novice on the track got Shelburne, Fink, and Lanning. the Jedi. Tanner Lanning sitting out front. Leah Shelburne sitting in that 2 slot. Samantha Fink sitting on the 3. What's that? This is? Tanner, you moving up after this win? Brand new intermediate? All right, there you go. The Jedi just turned intermediate. Good job. Leah Shelburne going to get the 2nd. Samantha Fink with the 3rd. Coming in and out of turn number 1 right now is the 26-35 novice. Got Holly, Smiling, Lester, and Adair. Ryder sitting out front right now, running on the 140 bike. Kyle Smiling. Whole shot Scott Holly. He just needs one more to go up, too. Maybe he's holding out for tomorrow. Maybe not. He told me he was going today. Bringing him back to the line. Here comes the 140 Smiling. Oh, he's got company coming. 140? Yeah, he almost made it. Smiling, it's going to get the win. Holly's going to get the 2nd. Maybe tomorrow, whole shot. Tomorrow's another day. Here comes Mooring sitting out front in this one. Jason Mooring. Lysing sitting in the 2 slot. Harris sitting on the 3. Turn 3 action, total point racing. It's the way these old dogs been doing it all day long. Jason Mooring sitting out front with 2 points. Brian Lysing with 4 points. Robert Harris with 6 points. That's the way they're going to finish them up. .56 and over novice on the track, Darren Murphy. Out on the point with the pair of aces. Got John Hartley with 4 points. Eilers with 6 points. Oh, the Dirt Whisperer. Nice inside move right there, but can't pull it off. Now they're handlebar to handlebar through their section. And the Dirt Whisperer comes out in the top spot. Hartley, he moves to first. Murphy's just got to hang on to that 2nd spot for the overall win. Coming to the line, it's going to go the 61 bike first in this one, but the overall 2nd goes to 61. The overall 1st goes to the 54 bike of Murphy, and the overall 3rd to John Eilers. 5 and under intermediates are on the track. Kochenauer, Uzi, and Marshall. Brendan Uzi, Twin City BMX, second take K9. Total point racing's got Uzi out front with a pair of aces. Grayson Kochenauer sitting in that 2nd slot. We lost Mays Marshall down on the first straightaway, but he's back on it. Yeah, if Brendan stays right here where he's at, Mays is still going to get that overall 2nd, but bringing him back total point-wise, Brendan Uzi's going to get the overall win. The 451 by Grayson Kochenauer is going to get the 2nd in this one, but the overall 3rd to the 451, and the overall 2nd is going to go to the 304 by Mays Marshall. Six intermediates are on the track. Got Miller, Pavey, Reeves, Newland, Hicks, and Smilinich. Turn number 1 action, bringing him on around. Believe that might be Mighty Max leading him around. He's got that inside line heading into turn number 2. He's got Mr. President, Lincoln Reeves, sitting in that 2 slot. It is Pavey and Reeves running 1 and 2. Got Miller sitting in the 3 slot. Pavey, Reeves, Miller. Now the B bike, Cheeseburger, Newland running into that 4 slot. Mighty Max is trying to hang on to the top spot, but he's got Mr. President sitting on the deuce. Bringing him back to the line, last straightaway, Mighty Max Pavey going to hang on for the win. 2nd slot going to go to the Gold Cup 2 bike coming on by for the 2nd. Ross and Miller going to end up with that 2nd. Reeves going to get that 3rd, and Cheeseburger with the 4-7 intermediates. Got Wolf, Hobbs, Knoyer, Shies, Varnish, Bailey, Larson, Wilkins, and Zumbro. Turn number 2 action, bringing him all around. He's got the 93 bike leading him around right now, but he's got Kanoya Shives coming after him. He slides on by Wolf. It is Shives and Wolf running 1 and 2 right now. John Boy got it going on, bringing it back out of that final turn, running on the 85 by John. Kanoya Shives going to end up with the win. The 83 bike going to pick up that second. '93 of Wolf, and then 24 Hobbs. Got 9 intermediates are on the track. Kerr, Keon, Kanoyer Shives, along with Everett, Smiling, Zerwas, Elwell, and Johnson and LeBlanc. Down the 2 straightaway comes James, Kanoyer Shives, 80-30 BMX coming into turn number 2, running on the 65 bike. Kanoyer Shives running out front, got the 12 bike sitting in that second slot at Elwell. 31 bike sitting on that 3 slot. Bryson LeBlanc coming in and out of that final turn. James Kanoyer Shives looking to get it done for the win. Second slot up for grabs. Here comes Elwell. Here comes LeBlanc. Gonna go LeBlanc 2, Elwell 3. Ooh, too close for me to call that 4. 10 intermediate main moto number 57 got Dawson, Wolf, Swanson, Harold, Tornaski, Hag, Claybrook, and Adair. Down that 2 straightaway, looks like Carver, Tornaski, Rum River BMX running for Fusion. Sitting out front is Tornaski. He's got the 22 bike sitting in that second slot. 22 of Wolf. He's running on the 3rd bot. Mr. Slow-Mo Brodo Dotson sitting on the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us comes Tornaski and Wolf running 1 and 2. Oh, Dotson on the move. He wants that second slot. He wants to win. Bring it to the stripe. Gonna go, 150 bike hanging on for the 1. That was Tornaski. Slow-Mo Broad ended up with that second. Mighty Milo with the 3. Wow. Slow-Mo Broad's trying to find some way, somehow, to get his mama to change that nickname. Yeah, 11-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. Main moto number 58 got the 91 Mike Johnson sitting out front in this one. The Lil Man going way fast, no logo. Yeah, he was spreading it out, man. Ain't nobody close to him. Bringing them back, Connor Johnson going to get the win. Here comes Eli Holly coming by for the second. Then the 288. Picking out that 3rd is Marshall. And rounding out the top 4 was William Crane. 12 intermediates are on the track. Smiling as Fari, Elwell, Wolf, and Hinkle. Lady J leading them around, running on that 1 race of champions. Chris Fari sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back into turn number 2. Back around. Lady J, JC Wolf, Blue Springs BMX coming back out of that final turn. Wolf and Ferry running 1 and 2. Wolf, Ferry with the second. Emma Smiliness with the 3rd. And the 9 bike, Bazooka Bodie Elwell with the 4. 14-year-old intermediate Scott Altman, Tarnaski, Kanoyer Shives, and Lee. Running on the 45 bike, Aiden Altman, Rebellion Racing. Coming out of turn number 2 is still Altman. Altman's got Tornaski sitting in that 2 slot. Kanoyer Shives running on the 3, the Dominator on the 4 slot, coming into that final turn. Altman and Tornaski bringing it back. They're lined up single file to the finish line they come. Altman 1, Tornaski 2, Kanoyer Shives 3, and Lee with the 4. 15-year-old intermediate Smiling as Hicks, Morgan, Beckman, Novak, Payton, main moto number 61. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to beat KJ Smiling as Fly Racing. Heartland BMS coming out of Topeka, bringing them back around is Smiling as Smiling's got the 88 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got the 88 bike sitting on the deuce. That is Peyton. 39 bike Hicks sitting in that 2nd slot. It is Smiliness, or on the 3rd slot, bringing it back. Smiliness is going to get the win. 2nd slot's going to go to 88 of Paxton. 39 bike Hicks, or Peyton with the 2nd, Hicks with the 3rd. 17 to 20 intermediate main moto 62, Deerdorf, Schwab, Novak, and Swanson. Down that 2 straightaway, coming out of turn number 1, heading toward turn number 2. It's got to be Beast, The blast off, Brody Deerdorf. Deerdorf's got the 41 bike. Jacob Swanson sitting in that 2 slot. Bubbles Novak sitting on the 3 coming out of that final turn. Still Brody Deerdorf. Whitetail Cycle Sport going to score up the 1. Swanson with the 2. Novak with the 3. Well, this guy, Brody Deerdorf, with that win, just turned expert. Yeah, look at that. Hey, Brody, congratulations, brand new expert. All right, good job. Yeah. You're going to a quarter main tomorrow. You got quarter mains tomorrow, Brody. He says, that's all right, I'm ready. Whoa, nice move right there, the 189 bike. He knows how to finish off a move, take him on the inside on the turn, run him to the white line, coming on around. That's what you do, bringing him back. 189 bike, Willie going to get the win. 237 bike, the Iceman, Meeson. Melted up again one more time. The 40 bike, Ian Miller with the 3. I don't know. 26, 35-year-old intermediate's got Fosberg, Larson, Miller, and Johnson. I'm sure you didn't hear that, right? Down that 2 straightaway, Chance Fosberg doing a little air walking for Valor Racing, Star City BMX. Fosberg's got the 43 bike, the lunchbox, Andrew Johnson. Coming in now that final. Oh, he tried it. He snuck in there. Look at that. He stuck that move, bringing him back. Here comes Johnson. Oh, not enough in the lunchbox right there, but he got it going. He could just slam it on down in the neutral right now, bringing it to the line. Sugar Shane going to get the win. Second slot up for grabs. Looks like the 8 bike. Schmidt hanging on. Zerwas with the 3rd. Hinkle with the 4th. 46 to 50 intermediate, Scott Young, Hatch, Ines, and Olbixson. Down that 2 straightaway. Brian Hatch, Omaha BMX. Yeah. Getting it done right now. Brian Hatch. Talked to this cat out in the parking lot for a little bit this morning. He's got it going on. Getting back after it. Bringing him on around. Brian Hatch looking to hang on for the win. He's got company coming. And Tony Hines going to go Hatch 1, Hines 2, Styling Steve. Yep. Styling Steve with the 3. Chris Olbixson with the 4. Moving on to the Dinky Darlings. Here we go. The 5 and under girl experts, Antonio, Tavilla, Escalana, Murray, Gonzalez, Hunt, and Dotson. Nice move in on the underneath side there, handlebar to handlebar. New rider taking things over. Got to be Moto Mello Antonio. Powerlight DFR colors. Goodyear BMX sitting out front. Company beating on the door, bringing them back. On the B bike, Tavilla sitting on the deuce. Got Escalana sitting on the 3 slot. Coming into that final turn, Moto Mello. Antonio trying to hang on to the first. Got Tavilla and Escalana 2nd and 3rd, but right now it's a 1 and a 2 putting on a show, bringing them back. Here comes the B bike. Tavilla wanting to come on by, and she makes it stick. Moto Mello's going to end up with the 2nd. Escalana with the 3, and the National Ace Group number 8 bike Murray with the 4. Nice race in the 5 and under girl experts. Big show out there. Big show, Blakey Dotson, the 4-year-old girl expert. 6-year-old girls are on the track coming into turn number 2. Simons, Ike, Alvarado, Triplet, and Van Vickle, the 18 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Mad Maxine Alvarado sitting out front. Camry Ike sitting in the 2 slot. Yeah, right back up to go, bringing them back out of that final turn. Coming back, Mad Max going to get the win. Go Cup 2. That Simons is going to get that 2nd. The 9 bike, Triplet, is going to get that 3rd. The 12 bike, Van Vickle with the 4th. And Camry Ike bouncing right back up, getting it done. Good job, Camry. 7-year-old girls are on the track, guys. Down that 2 straightaway to K-Dog. Marshall Racing coming into turn number 2, bringing them on around. The K-Dog, that is Abbott. Abbott's got the 54 bike. Massell sitting in the 2 slot. Abbott and Massell running 1 and 2, coming into the final turn. 8-year-old girls main moto number 70. They're lined up single file. Now Massel moves it on over, trying to come by. It is Abbott and Massel. To the line they come. Abbott, Massel, followed up by the 1 bike of Henderson and the 10 bike of Jacobson. We're going to call that? All right, here we go. K-Dog, National Age Group number 9 bike, Kennedy Abbott, moved to last for actions down the last straightaway. She moves to last. The Goose, London Massel, will get the overall first. Remember, riders, when you come out of that last turn, that last straightaway, you must hold your line. You can't move over and impede the advancement of another rider, and that's why that was called. 9-year-old expert girls are on the track. Skylar Orange sitting out front in this one. Factory full tilt rift. Ride or Die Evans in the mix, coming into the final turn, bringing them back around. Skylar Orange, factory full tilt rift. Oren bringing them back. She's going to get the win. National Age Group number 9, Evans. And the 4 bike picking up that 3rd slot, Donnell, and the 2 bike of Reeves, rounding out the top 4. Ten-year-old girl experts are on the track. Total point racing. It's got Rowan Fisher with 2 points. Gonzalez has got 5. Walgren 6 coming into the turn number 2, Rowan Fisher, Central Wisconsin BMX, sitting out front one more time. Got 13 bike Walgren, and Gonzalez running 3 and 4. Coming out of that final turn, Rowan Fisher going to get the overall win. Looks like 13 bike Walgren's going to get the overall second. Gonzalez the overall third. Eleven-year-old girl expert, Scott Noyola, Anderson, Gay, Shepard, Johnson, Nelson, and Dotson. Looks like Noyola bringing them back out of turn number 1. Down that 2 straightaway. Noyola sitting out front. Looks like Charlie Gay sitting in that 2 slot. Anderson sitting on the 3. Noyola, Gay, Anderson, 1, 2, and 3 with the 9 bike. Smiley Kylie Shepard sitting in that 4 slot, coming into the turn. Gay trying to hang on to the 2 slot. Anderson wants by for the 2. Bringing them back down that last straightaway. Still Dynamite Daisy, wire to wire for the 1. Now Anderson comes by for the 2. Charlie Gay with the 3. Smiley Kylie Shepard with the 4. 12-year-old girls are on the track. Got Burnsworth, Robb, Larson, Kanashigi, and Zumbro. Coming out of turn 1 down that 2 straightaway. On the National Age Group 15 bike, Brunsworth. Brunsworth got Robb sitting in that 2 slot. Burnsworth and Robb out running 1 and 2, coming in that final turn. Back at us they come. Gracie bringing them back. Power FX Speedco. The 15 hanging by. Gracie Brunsworth hanging on for the 1. Brianna Robb made a good show at the line, but going to end up with a second. 13-year-old girl expert Scott Nelson, Lanigan, Forbes, Zumbro, and Moody. Killer B, Keely Nelson sitting out front in this one. Nelson got Avery Lanigan sitting in that 2 slot, running on the 10 bike. Flyby Forbes sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into the final turn, Killer B hanging on to that top spot. Impact Colors coming home for the 1 is Nelson. Lanigan's going to end up with the 2nd. Forbes is going to end up with the 3rd. Zumbro and Moody 4 and 5. 14-year-old girl experts got Hanson, Engler, Mashis, Johnson, Whitmore, Setzer, Case, and Turley. Coming back out of turn number 1, bringing it back Engler. Coming in on around AB Muscle, sitting out front on this one. That is Engler's got National Age Group number 9 bike. Sitting down in the 2 slot is Hanson, Engler, and clipped in Kate running 1 and 2. Got Naomi Johnson sitting in that 3 slot, bringing them back to the line. Let's go Engler 1, Hanson 2. Naomi going to hang on for that 3rd slot, and Mashis rounding out the top 4. 15, 16-year-old girl expert, main moto number Moto 77, Crane, Sarabia, Wilson, Brindley, Sarasa, Keener, Myers, and Iverson. The F bike bringing them back the bully, Kiera Crane. Crane sitting out front. The purple pickle sitting in a 3 slot. Got Wilson sitting on the deuce. Now the 6 spike slides into 3. That's Sarasa coming into that final turn. On the F bike, the bully, Kira Crane. Crane trying to hang on to the top spot. Here comes Wilson. Crane and Wilson running 1 and 2. No, that was Kason Myers for Freaky Fast with the 3. And Sarabia rounding out the top 4. Yeah, Sarabia. That's all I need. I need a little help. Yeah. 17 to 20 women experts got 44. Bike the machine. Kennedy Nealon out on the top spot in this one. Nealon and Boker out running 1 and 2. National 44 running to the line for the 1. Nealon 1, Boker 2. Followed up by the 4 bike on the podium is Smiley Alma Stokel. Main moto number 79, 31 to 40-year-old expert women got Reed along with Bryson and Crane. Colt Race Crew, Omaha BMX sitting out front, Kyla Reed. Reed and Crane running 1 and 2. Bryson sitting in that 3 slot. Total Point Racing's got Kyla Reed with pair of aces locked in. Amber Bryson sitting in that 3rd slot right now, but she's got overall 4 points. Crane with overall 6, so it's going to go Reed with the overall win in the 2nd in this one, but the overall 3rd on the 2 bike is Carla Crane, and the overall 2nd will go to Amber Bryson. 41 to 45-year-old women experts got O'Malley, Cheerhart, and Mayo. Coach O'Malley running out front right now. Jen Cheerhart sitting in that 2 slot. Mayo sitting in that 3 slot. Turn 2 actions where these gals been doing it all day long. O'Malley sitting out front with Cheerhart on the deuce. Mayo sitting on the 3. Coming out of the final turn, last straightaway is going to go to the coach, Jillian O'Malley, with the win. Cheerhart with the 2, Vanessa Mayo with the 3. 51 and over expert women got Hottinger, Levan, Melchert, and Goebel. Down that 2 straightaway, Tammy Hottinger, Sended LSG, Sand Springs BMX got Susie Levan sitting in that 2 slot. Hottinger and Levan, 1 and 2. Now coming in the 3rd is Melchert and Goebel running 3 and 4 coming out of that final turn. LSG Send It rider wire to wire for the 1 is Hottinger. Levan's going to get the 2. 3rd slot looks like Melchert going to hang on. Here comes Goebel. Melchert going to get the 3rd. Goebel with the 4th. 5 and under experts are on the track. Main moto number 82's got Ramirez, Darling, and Fitzer. Total Point Racing. Oh, these points are all scrambled up too. Ramirez got 3 points. Darling's got 4 points. Fitzer's got 5 points. Yeah, anybody's race right here. Coming out of turn number 2. Ramirez, man, we got a good one. They got. Now he's spreading it out a little bit, coming out there. He's got a peek over that right shoulder, sneaking a peek, bringing him back. The man in black, Lincoln Darling. Lincoln Darling's going to get the overall win. Ramirez is going to get the overall 2nd. Fitzer the overall 3rd. Six-year-old experts main moto number 83. Nixon Abbott, Marshall Racing, coming out of turn number 1. He's got company beating on the door. Nolan Rowland trying to find a way in. Let's see what happens in turn number 2. Abbott and Rowland coming back at us 1 and 2. Now the Gold Cup champion, the bombshell, Bennett Luplow. He wants in the mix. Top 3 riders spreading it out, coming in that final turn, but it's the national age group champion. Number 1, bringing them back at us. Nixon Abbott going to get the win. The 1 race of champions going to pick up that 2nd. Van Trees. Luplow's going to get the 3rd. And Anderson, the Bulldog, rounding out that top 4. 7-year-old experts got Hauer, Ike, Hunt, Kamel, and Schmidt. The Flying Iowan Titus Hauer sitting out front. Synod LSG rider 8030 BMX sitting coming into turn number 2. Titus Hauer got the National Age Group number 10. Mike the Boss Ike sitting in that 2 slot. Leo Camille. Somebody help me. Coming back out of that final turn is Titus Hauer, bringing him back to the line. Hauer going to get the win. Ike's going to get the second. Lachlan Hunt going to come by for the third, and Leo's going to get the fourth. 8-year-old expert Simons, Koch, Bailey, Costa, Ripperger, Brindle, Nolden, Nunez. Oh, no, we lost our lead rider going down over the first straightaway. That was Simons going down, taking a couple with him, bringing them back into turn number 2. New rider finding himself out in front right now, cleaning the breathe in the fresh air right there. Is 927 by Jackson Koch sitting out front. Factory Crank Lab Marshall coming out of the corner. Jackson bringing them back to the line. Jackson going to get the win, followed by the 20 bike Costa. Third slot's going to go to the F bike of Nunez, and then the 7 bike of Brindle. Oh, man, two of those fast guys, Easy E and Jack Simons going down on that first straightaway. 9-year-old expert Bain Moto number 86. Out of turn number 1 got King, Goodner, Brockaneer, Fox, Newell, Ortiz, Navalanco, and Shepard coming on around. National Ace Group number 1, Mike sitting out front, Moneybags, Mason Fox. He's got King coming after him. Last turn action, looks like Asher King coming on by. Synod LSG colors. King, Fox running 1 and 2. It's going to go King for the 1. I don't know, maybe Fox, and then the 19 bike of Goodner. No, Goodner second. At the line, it was Michael Goodner ended up with the second, Fox with the 3. Yeah. 10-year-old expert Main Moto 87 got Foley, Antonio, Adams, Wiggins, Burnsworth, Escalona, Reyes, and Kinsler. Mr. Gold sitting out front in this one. Synod LSG colors. Adam Foley, Steel Wheels Indoor, sitting out on the points. Got the National Age Group number 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That's Burnsworth. Foley and Burnsworth running 1 and 2. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back. Looks like Foley trying to hang on. Here comes Burnsworth. It's going to go Foley. Burnsworth followed up by the big dog of Adams. Then the 2 bike of Antonio. Eleven-year-old experts Myers, Burke, along with Fuller, Shirley, Tremillo, Foley, Murray, and Simons. Redmond colors Social D. Dylan Myers sitting out front, running on the 1 Race of Champions. National Ace Group number 13 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Burke. Myers and Burke running 1 and 2. Fuller and Foley running 3 and 4, coming out of the final turn. Back to the line they come. Looks like Myers going to end up with the 1. Burke's going to get the 2. Followed up by Fuller and Foley, 3 and 4. Wow, checking on our down riders over there in turn number 2. Looks like we got Dominic is up. Good job, Dom. Checking on Case and Murray. Just had to get that last spot in that semi, huh? Hey, give it up for Casey Meyer, man. He got him picked back up. Going to get him all checked out. He's pretty tough. He come from a long line of racers. They know what it's like. Yeah, you do it long enough, you're gonna have some battle scars, right? We don't call them battle scars. We call them trophies. Got no skin here. Got no skin here. Got no skin here. All right, Kason. What's up, Gabe? Good to see you, brother. You all right? Yeah, he'll be all right. Back in the old day at our track, we had an old guy named Yoda. He'd come out, he thought he was a medic, right? And you go down on the track and you had a little scratch, he'd come out with that alcohol and all that stuff. And all I had to do is say, hey, Yoda's on his way, and then that kid is up. He's up and gone. He don't want Yoda touching him because it hurts worse. National Age Group number 4 bike sitting out front on this one. 12-year-old expert Scott Brockanier sitting out front on this one. A Z-Man, Rockford BMX, full tilt. Wire to wire, Brockanier going to get the win. Linares is going to end up with that second. Here comes Masters. Here comes the 3 bike. Looks like Davidson coming by for the 3. Masters is going to get the 4. 13-year-old experts in the gate. Gate is down. Got Larson, Trimmel, Burgers, Laredo Jr., Jackson, Curley, Brindle, and Noyola. Coming in and out of turn number 1. Running on a K bike. Or the E-bike, that's Burgers. Burgers sitting out PB&J, sitting at LSC Sand Springs. Got Burgers, got the 2 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Got to be Larson and Trimmel running 2 and 3 right now. Burgers, Larson, Trimmel coming back at us. Burgers trying to hang on. Here comes Larson. It's going to go Burgers. Larson followed up by the 3 bike. Frank the Tank. 14-year-old experts got Hoffman, Loza, Dickey, Bushy, Massa, Tacunago, Swanson, and Velasquez. Noisy Boy got it going on. Factory Impact Rider, Tucson BMX. That is Hoffman. Noisy Boy Hoffman's got the National Age Group number 15 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 15 and Massa, the 14 bike. Bucky Bushy coming in and out of that final turn. Noisy Boy going to get the win. Second slot goes to Massa. Third place goes to Bushy. Fourth place goes to the Lone Wolf, Owen Loza. Fifteen-year-old expert looks like Taylor with the shot coming into turn number 1. Alec Taylor, Faribault, BMX, Minnesota, don't you know? Taking it out front. It is Taylor. Taylor leading around, got the 9 bike. Walker sitting in the 2 slot. Taylor, Walker, Morris running 1, 2, and 3. Coming into that final turn. Alec Taylor trying to hang on. It's got the Nate Dog coming after him. Going to go down this way. Taylor for the 1. Walker with the 2. Followed by the C of Morris. Gates down. Oh, Cesano got the squeeze right there. He's got some room to make up coming in and out of. Oh, yeah. And fate has it, right? Get a little squeeze on the gate. Coming on around for the 1 right now. That is Cesano. Cesano and the Tornado, the only 2 that survived the carnage in turn number 1. Man, how about that? Aiden Cesano going to get the win. Second slot goes to Taylor Cole. Third slot coming at us right now. Henderson, Ford.
In 11X after video, it was Graham Burke with the win by
video review.
Hey, 11-year-old expert main event after review. Graham Burke ended up with the win in that one. Dylan Myers back with the second. There's that. Man, we're getting all them fast cats picked up out of turn number 1. What happened over there? Beckett, you all right? Nowhere to go, right? Where's the replay? We need a replay, right? Gate is down. Gate. Oh, on two wheels, Ryder. Can't make the squeeze. Westerman takes it right to the front. Westerman and Madden out running 1 and 2. Westerman, Madden bringing them back. Ameriprise full tilt. Hill sitting on the 3 slot. Ian Westerman, black crown colors, clean and green all weekend long. Westerman and Madden. Got Hill sitting in that 3, coming in out of that corner. It's Westerman one more time for the 1. Sugar Sean Madden going to end up with a 2, followed by the 19 bike of Hill and the J bike of O'Mara, top 4. (21 to 25-year-old expert Gate hits the deck. Looks, oh, we lose one rider. Wheels up, not good. Bringing him in and out of turn number 1. Casanova down that 2 straight away. Aberdeen Hub S squared. Got to be Casanova. Got the 11 bike sitting in that 2 slot. The 11 of Hosler. Yvonne sitting out. I think Yvonne got me right here in this spot a few years back. Bringing them back. Casanova. Hausler got the 114 of Ormond and the 13 bike of Alan Snoren. I think that's right. Yvonne, you remember that? Was that you? I think that was you right here a few years back. Try to take me out of the corner. 26 to 35-year-old experts, Hathcock, Triplet, Paradigm, Swambank, LeBlanc, Nelson, and Willis. Down that 2 straightaway. Triplet Coming out of the corner. Oh, and on the underneath side's the 38 bike. Hathcock trying to take things over. Triplet and Hathcock battling out. Coming into that final turn. Who's it going to be coming on around? Hathcock. Now Triplet and Hathcock running 1 and 2. It's going to go Triplet 1, Hathcock 2, followed up by the 11 bike of LeBlanc and the 35 bike of Swimbank. Oh, yeah. 36 to 40-year-old experts got Domi, Brindle, Liddell, Hall, Schmidt, and Nalavanko. Yeah, get in there. Got Mojave sitting out front on this one. Jordan Domi. Domi's got the 11 bike. Brindle sitting in that 2 slot. Lickety split sitting on that 3. That is Liddell coming out of that final turn. Jordan Domi going to end up with the win. Brindle with the 2. Jamie Liddell with the 3. Dave Hall rounding out the top 4. 41 to 45-year-old experts, Bergeron, Brum, and Welter. Total Point Racing's got the Ninjas sitting out front with a pair of aces. The Brum Daddy, Tim Brum, sitting in that second slot with 4 points. Bo Bergeron with 6 points. The way these cats been doing it all day long. Total points on the track. The Ninja sitting out front. Brum Daddy, Bo Bergeron just out cruising. Sitting downtown with the drop top down. Heck yeah. Yeah. You got it, Bo. You're cruising with the top down, heading to the beach. You know. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. 46 to 50-year-old experts out of turn number 1. God Reginald. Gordy's Bicycles, Tommy Pruitt. Out on the point right now. Foster sitting in that 2 slot. Got the Pitbull. Yeah, the Mad Dog, Alex Snell, sitting in that 3. Coming out of that final turn, bringing them back. Tommy Pruitt going to get the win for Gordy's. Foster's going to get the 2nd for Kegels. Alex Snell's going to get the 3rd for CycleWorks. And Michael Cranfield's going to get the 4th for No Logo Revolution. 51, 55-year-old experts, Diaz, Swagger, Blee, Rorty, Dixon, Winus, Vergara, and Fink. Down that 2 straightaway. Coming out of the corner, Diaz sitting out front's got the 11 by Swagger sitting in that 2 slot. Emery Blee sitting on the 3. Coming in and out of that final turn, Diaz, TNT Bicycles. Dacono BMX going to go Diaz with the 1, Swagger with the 2. Followed up the 16 of Blee. What was that? 56 and over experts are on the track. I'm going to get my shotgun. There's some prey out there. Bega, Franco, Meter, Quintana, Aldrich, Edwards, and Elder. My man sitting out front of this one more time. Sky Bega out on the points. Got the 18 bike sitting in the 2 slot. 18 of Franco. Bega, Franco out running 1 and 2. Scott Meter. Oh, Sugar Shane sitting in that 3 slot with Aldrich sitting on the 4. It's going to go Bega for the 1. Franco for the 2. Meter with the 3. It was him. I thought it was coming from over there. Was it coming from over there? You guys sound the same. That's crazy. Is that like one of them sand crane things, noises that you guys do over here in Nebraska out there when they come and migrate and all that? That's weird. That's only a 2-person thing. Only 2 people can sound like that. If there's more than 2 that sound like that, I want to hear it, but that's weird. Is that what it is? That could probably, well, anybody can do that, right? No, please don't. Oh, that's awesome. Got their own mating call. Wait. Oh, it goes, wait. Yeah. Hey, Yvonne. Wasn't that you? Was it this track? I think it was this track a few years ago. You came out of that corner and tried to take me out. Well, I think you did. I had to kind of come up over you, right? My moto sheets went everywhere. Yeah, I think it went viral. Yeah, it did.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.